Hello, sweeties. Look, things are different.
Mhm.
Ah. Ah. I'm so pleased with
Hung
the new
out.
model. I'm so pleased with the new model. You have no
It's
idea.
so cute.
I feel so cute. But hi, we're playing Hades with crowd control today. If you don't know what the title is a reference to, that's Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift, baby. I don't think I
can't,
have to say anything more on that subject.
I can't believe you named the stream Elysium Drift. I'm so
Sometimes,
upset at you.
sometimes you just gotta go for it.
I mean, let me clarify. It's funny and clever as hell,
Oh, of course.
but I'm also very upset at you for it.
That's how I do.
I'm upset because I have to admit that it's clever.
I get that a lot.
Yeah, you get that a lot from me in particular.
It's true. All right, so here's the deal, chat. I found out I can add cooldown times to things in crowd control.
Oh, that's a good way to go.
So I've added 5-minute cooldowns for most of the big things. I've also adjusted a bunch of the prices. So
y'all, we can't spam dataless hammers anymore.
you can't spam dataless hammers anymore, and they're twice as expensive as boons now.
That makes sense, though.
Yeah.
Enjoy your nap, Squishy.
Yes, enjoy your nap. You can still spam healing, nectar, coins, things of that nature. But one thing I want to bring up that I think some people more than others will appreciate, I have massively reduced the price and normalized the price curve for all of the enemy spawns.
Oh, God. Yeah, your life's about to get a lot harder.
So the boss summons are now the same as the weapon swaps, which is currently 250 coins.
Oh.
And I think
that's the
fair.
other thing. We haven't fucked with you on the weapon swaps yet.
Yeah, well, I figure that's a nice, So I will say each of the bosses has their own 30-minute cooldown timer when they're used.
Mm-hmm.
The enemies don't have a global cooldown, but they have a 5-minute personal cooldown. So that means one person can't summon a bunch of flame wheels. But if everybody wanted to summon flame wheels, then I gotta give you some fun things to do.
Y'all heard it here first, folks. Find an opportunity when CJ's not looking at chat and just coordinate.
It's true. Also, yeah, new model. How are we feeling it? Because I'm feeling pretty good about this.
It's amazing. And appropriately canned.
Yes. That's as we learned, things are gonna be going in a certain direction for me with that. Which is not the direction I thought. Yeah. Which, I'll come to terms with that at some point. But yeah.
Yeah, genetics play a very significant role in that.
For some reason, I thought it was like, if you start hormone replacement therapy later, that, there's less. But that is not at all true in any way, in fact.
Yeah. Well, it's a reasonable assumption to make because of, like, there being a commonality of, like, top surgery for trans femmes.
Yeah.
And that's really just the unspoken thing of, like, the genes did not give me enough cans.
Yeah. But yeah. Are the sisters, the Bone Hydra, and the champions the same price? Yes.
It's so funny to me that we can summon the Bone Hydra.
Yes, all of the boss summons are now the same price. But amazing. You do make a good point that the Bone Hydra and the champions should probably be more expensive. So
yeah, just a little bit.
Let me just bring this over here for a second.
Oh man.
And let me jump into the main scene. for one very specific reason, which is that
Now we can claim our coins.
Wait. Well, no, because it's not on yet because I need to make this change.
I was about to say, I don't see it. So we can summon all of them except dear old dad? Yes.
Can you summon Lerny?
Oh, can we? See, I didn't see Lerny on there. Yeah. I feel like it would be logistically complicated because it couldn't spawn in the middle of a room.
Yeah. You can do Asterius and Theseus and the sisters 3.
And I think you can summon other, like, big...
All right. So I'm going to knock the price of Asterius and Theseus up a tad. Not to its former levels, but I think just 350 compared to the 250 of the sisters, given it is a more difficult boss. So there we go. Now that that's done, I can start the session, and y'all can start getting your coins.
Yes! Remember, folks, 250 sub coins per month, and then 50 free coins every 30 minutes. That your timers. It also will tell you how much time left before you can claim your coins if you hover over. And then also if we go to this wonderful, lovely little link,
!CC in chat.
We can buy coins through crowd control directly.
I think I have this connected to my PC. Yes, I do. Excellent. Shorty's playing Starfield, and I'm always like, whenever I turn on my controller, I'm like, please don't fuck anything up. Please don't fuck anything up. What was I last connected to? It's okay.
Ugh. So, oh my god, this new keyboard. It's nice.
Yeah, how is it?
Oh, it's so nice. This is the nicest keyboard I have and ever will own. Like, I'm not even joking when I say that. I looked at the prices and I almost passed out.
That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's really funny. And also, it's just really, like, nice and satisfying as a keyboard. Twisted helped me pick it out. Because I was like, I don't know what the difference between these 3, like, key styles are.
Oh, yeah. If you're not familiar with things, then it'll,
definitely
throw you.
Yeah, it's the one I won, yeah.
Let's get the adamant arrowhead. And then...
Yeah, it arrived yesterday.
No! I should have looked at this first. If I had known there was a Chaos Gate, I would have grabbed that.
Yeah, the egg. Yeah.
Ah, well.
I do that sometimes, where I'm just like, fuck! I need to fucking look at the thing.
Ooh, Mojo getting 250 subscriber coins.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. A bunch of you have y'all got gift subs.
Yeah, if y'all got gifted subs, go and look. You got a fishing point. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I was looking for it.
Go and look, because a lot of y'all got gifted subs or subbed or things like that, and you very well might have some sub coins waiting for you. Get your sub coins to torture your local CJ today.
It's me. I'm your local CJ.
It's true.
Going in.
As someone who recently bought a keyboard, I feel this, but I had to skimp on the prices because I apparently have an issue spending more than $50 on a peripheral. Oh, Mojo, same. Because I was like, ooh, 2 fishing spots in a row? Hell yes.
Remember, because we've got...
Oh, hey, CJ, since we've just started, and it's...
Never to forget you, your good graces.
Oh my goodness.
And your whim forever.
They're inexpensive, okay?
I did lower their price.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice that it's...
Well, now they're the same price as the other things that people like to spam, which is healing and coins.
Yeah.
Because I didn't think they were more valuable.
That's fair. And yeah, like, the thing about the nectars is that, like, aside from that one... Oh, let me... I love chaos so much. But
holy shit,
like,
I can't believe you caught a fish.
Right? I didn't know there were fucking fish in there with just that stick.
Oh,
okay.
This is such a good deal.
Oh fuck yes.
But this is really good too.
They're all really good, actually, except for that one's a little rough because I don't remember what weapon you got.
I have the spear with the charge.
Oh, okay.
So it wouldn't be
That's
the worst.
Not too bad.
But
yeah.
And
3 encounters isn't
really
much.
Good.
They're both really good.
I'm gonna go with this one because it stacks with the one I've already got. Oh, what a blessed start! Should I adjust my VTuber position on this screen? Do I need to go a little lower?
I think it's okay.
Okay.
You could go a little bit lower, but
I'm gonna do that then. Just a little bit. How's that? Do you think that makes more sense?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right.
And it looks extra cute because it kind of looks like you're like pulling your arms in. It's cute. I like it.
Well, it kind of looks like I have my hands on the controller in front of me.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Mojo, like same. That's part of why I almost passed out when I saw the prices is because like even spending like
big relate
like $30 on like a keyboard, like it was just like
Here, I got juice for you.
Just the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank you so much. You know,
her song is so fucking good.
It's really good.
Oh, don't worry, we're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all.
You're just in time, Your Royal Majesty.
Am I ever? You're always so generous.
What, you think I get a lot of guests here?
Oh, I thought this was the same dialogue as before.
Oops. Nope.
It's like singing in a way. Keep getting better the more you try. Turns out a bit different each time.
I gotta say, I'm so glad we're doing Hades today because I hurt my throat a little bit with the amount of hype that came from Mortal Kombat yesterday.
Oh yeah.
I could feel it this morning when I woke up. All right, what do we have?
Just means it's my turn to yell a bunch.
So the only ones we have that can be upgraded are these 3.
I honestly would go for the rarity on the next ones. But that's just me.
Yeah. Because this being upgraded in rarity is fine. This is fine. That would be nice.
Yeah.
But the next 3
Excellent.
would be better, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I've never seen a fish in here.
We're gonna see so many fish.
Oh, right, because the fucking thing.
Yeah.
I got one. Got a slug.
Oh,
I do that all the fucking time.
unfortunately, we have
Oh shit. Right.
heightened security on. So
Yep.
yeah, I need to look at chat when I'm not moving and no
Yeah.
other time.
Bye now.
Careful, hun.
Oh, more healing. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Forgot
It's
about
true. In fact, that's the entire thing for today. Is
It is.
we're
It
playing
sure
Hades
is.
with crowd control.
I know. Well, I forgot healing was a thing I could do. I got
Okay.
excited about everything else because I always do.
That's fair.
And because I do healing a little bit less now that the price is higher, which is good because that's kind of what you wanted.
Yeah, it feels
It
like
makes it more of a choice.
exactly. Feels like we're all in this together, and we're not just
Yes.
like we haven't just turned a toggle on to win forever.
Right, we have hell mode on and it matters.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
I really enjoy this. It's so much fun.
Hell mode barely put a dent in it on the original heal price.
Yeah.
Like 1 coin, y'all were just like, yeah, hey, here you go, here you go, here you go. Oh.
Yep.
I wonder if this will stack.
Yes. It does.
Hell yeah. Yes, that would be nice. I mean.
So you should have epic for the next. Yeah, I'll give you. You have a lot, and you also have the discount.
No, I just.
Oh.
I have to grumble because you will come for me.
I won't. I promise. I'm just gonna like. I can hold it.
Oh, duo.
Yeah.
Go hand in hand.
See?
Opposite forces, yet this connects them, doesn't it?
I'm gonna take a bite of pizza while they eat.
Isn't that right, Lord Ares?
You know, while they talk.
Mortals are so bent on clinging to their lives that many of them would gladly kill for it. The surge of emotion which they feel, one passion is no different from another, Lady Aphrodite, dear.
It's so good.
Both them.
Also, there's a perfect catch. That's a thing? Oh my god. I've been fishing like a fool this whole time. Does it affect the rarity of the thing you catch? Is that how that works? Oh my god, I'm so upset about that. That explains a lot. Especially why when I'm tired, I only catch knuckleheads. But also, yeah, Mojo, like, this leads to the phenomenon where I can reliably save money for when I need it for big expenses, but if given the choice, I will be a dollar menu for the rest of my days. I'm a man of simple taste.
Oh,
like,
God.
and I don't... Oh, Jesus. And, like, I don't think there's... Oh. Did someone just bring Electo into this shit? Oops. Oops.
Who do you think? I mean, I don't know.
It
for
actually
certain,
wasn't.
But...
It was Meerkat.
Really?
Yeah, if it was
Meerkat.
Meg, it would have been Meg.
How dare?
Right? Yeah, if it were Meg, it would have been Meg.
Oh, I'm not going to tell anyone what to do, but I will say one of you has the option to do the funniest thing ever right now.
Is it summon Meg?
Listen, I don't want you to because it will be a problem for me, but I'm just
But it would
saying.
be real funny.
Oh, fuck. I should have known better, but it's too funny.
Oh my god. And Meg's response of, I will always do myself. Man, this is a Twitch stream? That is TOS?
Yeah, that's it. Like, if there are other websites and, like, you know,
Yeah.
sup, but not here. Oh hell yeah! Someone summoned Dusa for the assist. It doesn't matter because I'm boned.
Dusa just coming in like, hey, whoa, okay, but like, calm for a minute. Can we calm for a minute? Hold on, you know what? Wait, where is it? Because I want to just do this. Oh no! I was gonna summon Boldy!
Alright, well.
Well, there went that.
Hey, that's why we've got the 30-minute cooldown on those bosses.
Oh my god.
Oh, neat. Thanks. It's not so bad that you keep
Wait,
coming back like this.
it wasn't even Meg who summoned Meg? Oh, Meg summoned Dusa.
I'm getting used to it.
Mojo dropped
I
in
don't
Meg.
think I'd feel particularly welcome anymore if not for you, Hypnos.
Wow, you just barged into the witches' circle out in Asphodel and they just filled you full of all those stinging purple orbs and killed you, huh? You can't just show up expecting to join their club. You have to study witchcraft for years.
Hypnos acting like that's the reason they killed you. I love Hypnos so much. I got killed by Charon twice in a row, and like the dialogue with Hypnos was so fucking funny. Even Hades got on my ass about it.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it was so
I'm
good.
silent because I'm eating pizza while we talk to people.
No, you're all good.
Again, here to report, it's pretty dangerous out there, even without you on guard duty all the time.
The venerable Hound of Hell barely acknowledges the softly spoken prince's platitude, knowing full well the underworld is not as vigilantly guarded as in ages past.
Oh, I absolutely wouldn't expect you to not take opportunities like that, Meg.
Lad, all this generosity, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. I'm alone, yes, but my heart belongs to another. Ever since I was alive.
This fucking dialogue. Like,
I
Achilles.
knew that was the case, Achilles. I wanted you to have this anyway. Just don't drown your sorrows, as they seem to make you stronger.
Thank you then, and do not worry about me. I'm long since past my sorrow, and the rage I felt when first my heart was broken. Now it's but another scar. They say it's our scars that give us character.
I just want to hug Achilles so much.
Literally every time.
Every time. And Mojo,
Another weapon waiting for me in the courtyard, Achilles. Exogryph. Never entirely believed it was real.
Between us, lad, I wish it wasn't. Was such a thing available to my enemies during my fighting days, I surely would have come here even sooner. But I trust you have the training to use it well. May it serve you as it served the fire goddess Hestia. She hasn't needed it in a while.
I'll use it to the
I
best of my
love
ability, sir.
that kind of dialogue. That's the kind of dialogue I was talking about how they comment on Exogryph. Of like, yeah, this is a thing that should never have fucking existed. And it's like, yeah, they're talking about gun violence.
Hey, the Greek gods, not a big fan of gun violence.
Yep. Which tells you a lot.
Yep.
But Mojo, I've never fought Charon because it feels like choosing violence. Mans was just selling stuff he found on his boat while you picking a fight with him. Because, well, and I love the way that it starts because Zagreus even explains, it's like, I am so used to just taking the stuff that's down here that when I see it, I wasn't thinking about it. Except for Ares. Yeah, Ares has different thoughts on it, but I think even Ares was, like, cautious.
There's quite a lot of renovating to be done, isn't there, Father? Your house contractor there has shown a wide variety of pending jobs.
I've ordered Nix to supervise that list. Entirely her problem, boy, and likely yours. How does it feel?
Okay, you can do whatever
knowing
you
that
want.
your rampage has created the need for so much maintenance?
Feels pretty good now that you mention it. Keeps everybody occupied now.
Go occupy yourself someplace else.
Hello there.
Mojo, you also get 300 ovals.
What's new?
It's a 20% off discount.
It's a deal.
It's like, I love war, love it to death, but that thing, not even I can create a weapon that devastating? Yeah.
Use them wisely, my friend.
We're bros, chef. We're bros. Bros. I had some water stuck in my throat, so it was extra gargly.
I'll take it.
What happened?
Well, it added to the experience there for sure. Oh, let's stare lovingly at this portrait.
Thanatos.
Yes. Oh, Thanatos.
Hey, mate. What do you say we share this over in the lounge?
Certainly why. I don't see why not. I mean, it's not as though I've got something to do that isn't that. And
Love
anyways, I
Orpheus.
oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you're told not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
I think it was Petty that was asking about how they do Orpheus and Eurydice's story in this. This is, yep.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not to. Though you can't be blamed for doing it yourself just the one time. What happened to you, it wasn't fair, if you ask me.
I mean, it was bullshit.
It was.
I quite enjoyed our outing, Zagreus. So I suppose I shall be seeing you around.
Take care, mate.
I would love to make an ambrosia cocktail for one of these streams.
Oh, that would be so good.
Right?
You know what, CJ? I just realized that I'm gonna be able to do so much more infused type of shit when I'm in another place that I plan to be in the future.
Yeah.
And also, you know what's gonna be great? I can be loud as fuck at whatever goddamn hour I please.
That will be
At
nice.
that place. It won't be at the next place. At least, I don't think so at the next place.
Well,
But I am going to be far enough removed from the rest of the house that it might actually be okay to be relatively loud at various hours.
You'd be able to ask about it at the next place at
Well,
the very least.
yeah, that's going to be a conversation. But the place after that, I can volume whatever the fuck I want.
Truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Why don't you give us a name, buddy, so we can,
I know, right?
You found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why?
Oh, I guess
he
I
doesn't
fucked that
give
up.
anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
I appreciate the sentiment, my friend. Though please don't worry about her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
that is how that works.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not ignoring you. There's an order to things.
You honor me, my child, although I dread that I am not deserving of such generosity. There is no need to flatter me like this.
Nix, shut up and take the juice.
Be that as it may, Nix, I would still like for you to have it. With my compliments.
All right, we're good on juice. We have 9 juice. It's okay.
No, I just wanted to restock you so that if you're out on the run, that you don't have to think about whether or not you're going to give someone.
I won't think about it. I'll just give juice. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay, Cosmo. Breathe.
I'm still not under 2,000 coins. I need you to understand that.
I know, but pace yourself.
I am.
This is not to speak too openly of chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
I love this part. I love this part.
Then where did... Never mind.
Sorry. While that was happening, I just looked over at my VTuber and I just started making faces.
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common, some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
You're more my sister than they are to me, Dusa.
Aww.
I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do.
Dusa, you orb, I just want to hug you.
Mm-hmm. Right, because Dusa having that, I understand, I really do. If you know about Gorgons, there's a fucking reason she said that.
Jeez.
What potential do I have?
Fuck yes! Oh, the Olympian favor is so...
Now here's the thing. Olympian favor is pretty good. I prefer Dark Foresight.
Oh, I forgot what that one said.
Because Dark Foresight is, hey, you know all the things that aren't upgrade materials? What if you got them more regularly?
Yeah.
What if the per run stuff came up more often?
Yeah. You know what? Thank you. This is another reason I'm glad that I watched it, because I forgot about Golden Touch too.
The bow.
This is another reason I'm glad that I get to watch these, because it's like it does give me a chance to like look at a very different playstyle than mine. And be like, oh, that's how that thing works. Or, oh, right, I forgot you could do that thing. Or, like, yeah, I think I've also overlooked that one. Yeah, like... Also, the other reason I was throwing Nectar at you is because I've been playing lately, obviously. And...
from you. Not when they're paying me already. I got standards to uphold, you know?
By the way, you see the coin in Skelly's mouth?
I was about to mention that! Literally about to mention that.
I will look the other way if you do, mate. Now here, or else.
But like, yeah.
Somewhere, boy. Oh, I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
I fucking love Skelly.
Skelly's so great.
Confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh.
It's like, oh, wait a second. Would I be stuck? Oh, no. It's ad time soon. No, you know what? We have 14 minutes.
Yeah, we got 14 minutes. We can get through the first underworld area in 14 minutes for sure.
All right, Zeus, what you got?
Whoa.
Oh, I pressed the button.
That's okay.
Once fought bravely by my side. You know that, don't you, nephew? We prevailed against the Titans and established law upon the earth. Your father then descended to the land of death, and we've not seen much of each other since.
Ooh. I'm gonna go with this because I would love to have one of these at a higher rarity. And this one I don't mind
do that a lot.
having it at common.
Light of the heavens.
Ooh.
You alright there?
Oh. I had nutritional drink go down the wrong pipe.
That'll happen.
Yeah, and it's real bad when it's the nutritional drink.
Well, while Cosmo is struggling, I'm going to tell you all. Fun fact, we might get some achievements on this playthrough.
Yes!
Because, so I played on Epic originally.
Oh! So you haven't...
So my achievements are kind of scuffed. Because not all of them popped when I loaded my save.
What do we have here?
Oh.
Oh. Fishing! So I don't know what the perfect pull thing is.
Yeah, apparently it's just a timing thing. I think it's like when it immediately goes under. I don't know.
I wonder what the confirmation is for it.
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm gonna look that up.
punk. Why are you going all the way over there? Oh.
Huh.
What's up?
So, someone wrote a Reddit post about the timing of the bobs and how to somewhat consistently get a perfect catch. Which is that they said the lure will bob a maximum of 4 times. That means there are 4 patterns. One where a fish will bite on the first bob, second bob, etc. And of course, the 4th bob will always be a bite. To get a perfect catch consistently, I press the button well before the lure goes completely under the water. How do I know it is a bite before I see, hear, or feel any other indicators? Because of the timing. A bob with no bite will take about 4 seconds after the previous bob, or beginning to fish. A bob with a bite will take roughly 2 seconds after the previous bob, or beginning to fish.
Oh.
The difference between a bob and a bite is not that a bite is precisely 2 seconds after the earlier bob, but that it is how I internalize it. The more bobs there are, the easier the timing will be, because you will get a good baseline of the timing between biteless bobs.
That makes sense.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah, alright.
So, I have heard that Achilles himself taught you how to fight.
No wonder you can hold your own down there. That is amazing. Do be sure to honor him from time to time, got it?
I love how much of a fan Artemis is of Achilles.
Oh, hell yeah. See, and this is why I'm so glad I didn't grab, because, like, now here's the thing. I might grab pressure points instead.
Pressure points is really good.
Yeah.
Because
but there
even
are
that
so many.
low chance.
Hey, and Alice is even talking about it now in chat. Zeus's attack boon on bow is pretty useless. Yeah, that's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Like, I would have loved to grab the special one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting to see, like, the difference of, like, percent versus flat damage increase on certain things. And I feel like that is most helpful on weapons that have a rapid attack or a spread attack.
Delicious.
And less so on something that has, like, a high damage singular attack like that. But also, y'all, I'm just hype as fuck about Hades 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Was it last Hades stream that we mentioned the early access release date came?
It was either last Hades stream or last stream. I don't remember which.
Oh, it might have been last
stream before last.
Okay.
Last stream you were around that wasn't Mortal Kombat.
Yes. Which I'm trying to remember which one that was.
That would have been Man of Medan.
Well, I wasn't on comms for Man of Medan. I was just in chat.
You were in chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
couldn't remember. I thought I looked it up on my computer.
But I'm thinking too much about Hades 2 and not about this boss that I have to kill.
Yeah, that's fair. You should probably do that. It might have been on my stream. Oh, it might have been. I think I was... Because I know that I looked it up. It might have been at the beginning of my stream.
That makes sense, actually.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was. It was the beginning of my stream when we were... Hi, Vallejo. Medan? Medusk? It's me. I'm Medusk.
Tips Fedora. Medusk.
Right? It's very gender.
Yeah. Goddess Athena, please accept this gift. Your wisdom ever guides me toward the light.
My, how very generous of you to offer me this gift. I'm very grateful, though I ask that you not go out of your way on my account. Let's please stay focused here.
Okay.
Athena, what's your owl friend's name? Give it to him.
I think there's actually a name for that.
I want him to get the drink.
I have grown closer than expected with the goddess Nyx in all of this, cousin. It is quite evident to me how much she cares for you. I must admit I envy your relationship sometimes, for I've made do without a mother's presence in my life.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Sorry.
Damn.
Prophecies. I need it.
Yeah. Prophecies. No, prophecies. And Athena's aid is just really good.
Listen, the ability to reflect things is better, though.
Well, I mean, that's fair. Well, it does give you the ability to deflect. It's just when your god gauge is a thing.
Yeah. I would much rather have this shot that hits so much harder as a result and can deflect
That's also fair. Yeah, I was using Aspect of Hera last night.
When I get, if I get more Athena boons, I can get your attacks that deflect cause exposed.
Mm-hmm.
Which, with this bow in particular, would fuck.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, more free coins. If you got coins at the start of the window for doing that, you might have more coins, so check that. I have so many packing supplies coming in the fucking mail. Oh my god. You know what's really funny to me? You could actually grab that in the middle of this battle and have something power up.
Oh yeah. But that's a second that I'm going for that is a second I'm not killing people and potentially getting more stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I kill as much as possible in those because of the amount of stuff.
Yeah, say it with me, chat. Mario Party voice. Hammer. Oh, these are all.
They are all really good. So I know what I would go for here.
Hit me
although
with
I'm torn.
Your choice.
So I would go with the flurry shot, and here's why. Because you're not using your attack as often, and I know that it's the last enemy that your attack hits is what gets the target. So with explosive stuff and triple shot, I don't know how that works, but I know with the ricochet shot, it's whichever enemy the last
This isn't
spot
ricochet,
is.
though.
Well, no, I know. I'm saying those might change how you're able to target your special.
I see what you mean.
And flurry shot means that you don't have to charge up to hit something.
Yeah, I could.
All tuned up.
Yeah, you can just hit the button. Yeah.
I mean,
the logic wrapped around at a certain point.
I got where you're going eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yeah.
Box of stuff. I
Always
love
box of
stuff.
Interloper.
The only time I ever don't box of stuff is when it's healing and I already have a lot of health and I'm like, I might end up with less.
You know, with that Athena upgrade,
Yep.
I don't even need to use the special shot. The main draw of this bow.
Yeah, that's also fair. I also just love flurry shot. It's so fucking good. Because I hate charging up my attack just to hit something. Like, I would like it if it were, like, a choice. But charging it up to actually get range is the other part. All right, chat's having a party. Hell yeah.
Is it Oktoberfest? I saw someone say Oktoberfest.
Petty mentioned Oktoberfest and Blue mentioned having stacks. So,
I mean, if that's all it requires to be a party, it's a party every day in here.
Power of Olympus.
yeah.
This is a tough choice.
I will give you coins. Go.
It's not a tough choice, Cosmo. Relax. I was being facetious. Stop trying to spend money.
Sorry.
You're mine.
It's funny because I had such I often have such a like I sit here and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm not that like, I don't know about like whether or not people should have caught that I was autistic. Like, you know, it's not I get a lot of like the sarcasm and jokes and things like that. And then I have times where I'm just sitting here and I'm like, oh, that was a joke or that was sarcasm, and I just took it seriously. Just like, no, that's and it's
See, I have my father's temper, Zagreus. I'm able to keep it in.
Yeah. Y'all suck.
we have an ad coming in 1 minute. Well, actually 45 seconds.
All right. Well, this chat, you're gonna watch an ad while I deliberate here.
That's a good idea.
Because
I wish I
listen,
did.
exposed. Like, I want to do the fated choice. And
I mean, Exposed is so good though.
it's too good. It's too good.
You've already done a few of the prophecy things this time.
Can I hang out with titties, or are we going to
Yeah,
the shop?
you can hang out with titties. It's
All right.
fine.
We gotta wait for chat. Now it's awkward.
This community is my type of party. No eye contact. Food and booze of my choice. No standing.
Any
Listen.
party where you have to stand is bullshit. Have enough chairs
Yes.
and furniture, damn it.
Right. Who the fuck is standing all day at a party?
What
What the fuck is this?
I was at a party once where they had taken a bunch of their chairs and a table and stuff and put it in their backyard so they had more room in the house for people to stand.
What the fuck?
Immediately I was like, why? And there's like, well, because we're inviting a bunch of people. And it's like a bunch of people that are going to have to stand around. Yeah. And I'm like, cool, I'm going to go. And they're like, what?
Right.
You just got here. And it's like
Like,
there are
yeah.
2 places to sit and one of them is covered in booze. No.
Yeah. Like, I have particular gripes about the way that people will invite disabled folks to things and, like, full on make them inaccessible as fuck. Like, I had someone
thought I was
offer
able
to
at that
carry
point,
me.
so that's,
Oh, I mean, that's fair.
yeah.
That's fair.
It was
It's also
mostly just like
a
it was an
general
incredibly
thing of, like,
poorly organized party.
oh, yeah.
And there was
like-
a storm, so a bunch of their furniture got destroyed, which was really funny.
I can't even pretend I wouldn't have laughed at that.
I openly laughed in their face the next
Yeah.
time I saw them.
Good. They deserved that because
They're like, it's
who the
not funny.
fuck-
We don't have a dining room table anymore. And I laughed even
Yeah.
harder.
Right.
And they're
'Cause
like,
you would've-
no, it's serious, man. Like, this is a problem. And then somebody else in the room that didn't have anything to do with either of us started laughing.
Well, like, that's the thing is that, like, right, if you're gonna invite people over, like, it's just a courtesy fucking thing to have there be an availability of somewhere to sit down. It's also a fucking safety thing when it comes to parties where people might be drinking. Because, yeah, you should have somewhere that someone can sit down if they get sloshed enough that they're having trouble standing.
And that's the thing, is that that's what everyone wanted, was to get that drunk.
Oh my god,
So
and no
it's
one
like,
could.
And of course, like, a bunch of people left in the same way we did when they found out there was nowhere to
Good.
sit. Like, it was, oh man, university. What a wild time.
Oh god, that's even worse. That's even worse. Oh my god.
What?
Like that it was a fucking college party. That's extra you need seats. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
That's the expected level of drunk. And yeah, like it's one of those things where I just get annoyed because it's also like, yeah, if you want me to stay and hang out for large periods of time and stuff, I want to eat standing up. I don't want to drink standing up. I want to be able to put my shit down somewhere. Like, you moved the table. Oh, you probably should have gone to the store.
I didn't realize how far we were. That's on me.
I didn't either. That's okay.
The incomparable beauty of Olympus is less difficult to fathom having already met you. I'm so grateful to have earned your favor.
My, but don't you come on rather strong there, little godling. Though I can take much more of your affections, you shall see.
So I want it to be clear, because we've been talking about how thirsty I am on stream as of late. I'm not thirsty for Aphrodite. I would like to be Aphrodite.
That's fair.
There are characters, like the next time Thanatos comes up, if we had a squirt bottle emote, that would be the time to like, no, bad CJ, down.
Mm-hmm.
But Aphrodite is different.
Oh no, Als, I'm just yelling about in general.
A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you,
I also found like old pictures of me from 2018 recently where like you could actually see the whole of me. And I was like, I can't believe I thought my tits were bad then. What the fuck?
That's pretty funny.
Like, I looked at it and was like,
Electo.
I wouldn't be as intent on top surgery if my chest still looked like that.
That's fair.
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
Zagreus, confirmed not into edge play.
Yep. Or blood play, apparently.
Like a worthless mortal.
Oh, are those different things?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, do you not know what edge play is, CJ?
No, I assumed edge play was, well, not assumed. Edge play is the, like, with knives and stuff.
No, edge play is edging.
Those are two separate things.
Am I actually incorrect?
I think
because
you're the incorrect one this time.
I thought, you know what, I'm gonna look it up.
Got him.
Okay, interesting. So we're kind of both wrong, but also you're more right than I was.
Yeah?
Yes, because edge play may involve the consequences of potential short or long-term harm or death, apparently. Exemplified by activities such as breath play, fire play, knife play, fear play, temperature play, wax play, etc.
I guess it is the umbrella term, yeah.
Yeah.
I tend to see it.
But what I thought edge play was very much different.
Yeah, you confused edge play and edging, which are.
I thought, yeah, so I was...
This one.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an easy...
It's an easy thing to, like, confuse together, especially because I had never heard the umbrella term for those other things. I had only ever heard them referred to as what they were.
That's fair.
Hi, Arachnivolt!
I mean...
Change of scenery.
That's how it is here, Arachno. Sometimes you walk in and we're talking about strange stuff.
Okay, I'm so glad I'm not the only one though. Because and I also need to have a conversation with someone to inform them of that.
Well, it's funny because the reason I was so certain of this was because I had seen in a TikTok from a sex shop owner that I follow about how people will often get edge play and edging confused.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was like, no way I'm wrong on this one, right?
Yeah, no, you are correct. I've never seen that one.
Yeah, because it was with a perfect catch. I'm starting to feel it out now.
Did you? Okay. Did that tip help?
It did, yeah. Because if it's I'm anticipating it at the 2 beats.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And if it doesn't come up, then I just keep waiting.
Oh.
Journeys through the underworld mean that we can get to know each other, Master Chaos.
But also, hi, Arachnobolt. I promise it was a lot more normal before you. It was.
A lot more normal?
Yeah, we were just talking about titties before that.
It was more normal, but like, come on. In this place.
Whoa. Normal is relative to the place you are.
I suppose that is true. Yeah.
Yeah, chat was normal until about 5 minutes before. Yeah.
Enjoy a moment's peace within my space before venturing on in uncertainty. To my surprise, I must admit.
Oh, this keyboard is so nice.
Which face is your favorite?
The face on the head at the top, actually.
I'm a big fan of bottom right. Cause bro
That's
is
fair.
he's just like, huh. Guess I'm a face. Yeah. And he's like,
that's fair.
You can see a bit of fear and confusion in the one to the top left of him. And the one directly above him is just gone, right?
Yeah.
And then below is asleep. But bottom right is just kind of like along for the ride. Shout out to bottom right Chaos face.
I do kind of like the face that has the flower over the eye. That's just kind of like zonked.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, I started finding those recently, and they are so good.
Which one?
All of them.
Oh.
The halting eclipse is really good, but also like right, the special is really good too. All 3 of these are really good.
Like, I like Eclipse because more goodies, and Dash isn't the worst. I cannot use Cast very easily, and the soul bonus is nice. This would be really good on this bow, but it's 5 chambers.
Yeah, and not being able to see the chamber rewards is kind of rough.
Especially because we don't have this maxed out yet.
Oh yeah,
if I had that at max rank, I would pick that no problem. But
yeah,
I think I'm gonna go with Eclipse. Fun facts, by the way, those boons, their names are generated based on the punishment and the benefit.
Yeah.
I don't know if we talked about that before. I'm gonna get the key because key.
Right, tit discussions are normal here, especially on a Hades stream. Right. We actually started the stream with tit discussions.
But it was mine in that case, so.
Well, right. That's true. But I don't think that makes it less, valid as a tit discussion.
That's fair.
A tit discussion, if you will.
It's funny, I keep being like, I really want the special upgrades, and it's like, actually, with Rapid Fire and Epic Artemis, or Epic Athena, I don't particularly care.
Yeah.
So what do we got? Darkness, shop, key. So, I mean, shop's the easy choice there.
Yeah.
Even if y'all
how many
weren't
opals
gonna
do you have?
throw
Yeah.
money at me, I have enough.
Right, because you still, Oh, Hermes boon.
We gotta talk to the boy.
Yeah.
Have a drink.
You know, I thought you'd say that, Charon, mate, but I insist you take it and enjoy, all right? No way.
Uh-oh.
Should fetch me something.
What?
I think someone did something.
It's no use.
Yeah.
Oh, who did that?
I don't know.
The activity feed isn't showing updated, actually.
All right.
Yeah. As a reminder, folks, please don't spawn enemies in chambers that don't normally have enemies. Just because we have to reload.
Yeah, so we need to refund everybody. Hold on.
Oh, we have to refund all of that, yeah.
Yeah.
That was quite a few.
Who started things? You were the first one. You dropped Obols,
I
right?
was, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where it started.
So I'll go from there up. Interestingly enough, I don't see the enemy summon.
Huh.
So I don't know what happened there.
I have to reload my stream for the thing to pop up.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I didn't see.
All right, just to hold on a second till I'm done talking to people,
Yeah.
and then we can.
Yes.
Because it may have been that you guys were summoning stuff in the
Oh,
conversation.
that could be.
Charon, I'm an asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate.
Classic.
All right,
now you guys
now-
can throw stuff.
Okay.
I think it was because I was in the middle of a conversation, so
That could be.
let's try and avoid that.
Yeah, it was that like we couldn't figure out what the enemy summon was.
Yeah, because I don't see one in the thing.
Business.
Yeah, and we didn't see an enemy or anything.
That's pretty good, but can't go wrong with bonus dashes.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if it was the palms, actually.
I don't need that.
Oh, maybe.
I'll take revenge.
You don't.
Because we already
Yeah.
got an Aphrodite boon. I wouldn't mind getting the vengeance up goodies.
Yeah. I was also going to say I love that it doesn't have you doesn't let you buy the healing if you're at full health.
Yeah, because I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I love that it does that.
Farewell, ladies. I thank you, my lord Uncle Zeus, for your benevolence and your...
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna jerk off about myself now. Blah blah blah. Shut up, Zeus.
Also, for those who came in recently, remember you may have been gifted a sub recently on this stream, which means you might have 250 sub coins to claim. And
true.
you get 50 coins for free every half an hour. So check.
Oh, palm wonderful.
Gods grant me strength.
And more palm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Arachnivolt, reminding that, you know, you can also use your channel point. I would, but the mod mode header is fucking with my ability to reach the widget. Oh no! You can also open another tab for that, or, SJ, you can do everything from the link.
It's true. Well,
I
except
found
for the
that out
channel
that you-
points thing.
Oh, well, yeah. But that you'll be able to do in mod mode.
Yeah.
So yeah, SJ, you can do everything from the link, including redeeming things.
Yeah,
I found
chat,
that out
if
because
you're
that is a
on
way you
mobile-
can do it on mobile.
The power of the gods.
Ain't that great?
Yeah, if you are on mobile, fear not. You can, in fact, participate in the crowd control. If you go to the link. Just open that sucker up in another tab and go.
Oh, it's so good.
Because you can even have the stream minimized in the little window in window view while you've got the crowd control up and just go chaos. Why? Because we love accessibility here and we love finding solutions like that.
It's true. That's why we have captions.
Yeah. I'm on mobile and it's working in-app. What?
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, that's fucking nifty. I'm normally on Android, so I
didn't realize it was one of the ones that had a tab like that. Because most of them don't.
That's right. Oh shit, I see it.
What else?
Oh, it's under the so when you first pull it up and there's that bar under the screen where like it has like the stream info and stuff, there's a little button that's the crowd control icon. Holy shit. Al's with the fucking...
There are like a handful of extensions that have that mode.
Oh, I had no idea that crowd control was one of them.
How far? Chamber 22?
Oh, that's fantastic to know.
I'm gonna go with the shop. Probably the better choice.
Thank you, Els. The more information we get on how to use this shit while on mobile and whatnot, and in mod view and all of those fun things, the easiest, yeah. Yeah, it's been like that for a while. It's how I clown on PT so hard during charity.
I don't know. You can decide once you arrive at last. He can decide, isn't that right, my lady Aphrodite?
Why, I never, Lord Zeus. That sounded rather like a crass remark from you. How shocking that the golden standard for the rest of us should have such words from me.
Get his ass. Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Incredibly worthless with the call I have, but
yeah,
it's a fated choice.
Yeah.
Duo boons are a particular pain right in
they
the
are.
dick. So
they are. Dragon for filth, right. But yeah, Arachnivolt, that makes sense. I just had never, like, I hadn't seen it pop up. And I also have a little bit of trouble sometimes on mobile because it likes to be weird on the chat and, like, compress it so I can't see a goddamn thing. But that's also just Twitch mobile being a very well-made app, clearly. But now that I know that, I am also gonna clown on PT in charity streams. Oh, that is so good to know. Whoops, ha-doodle.
Not now.
Oh, you know what though? CJ, you know what I realized? You might be able to sell off that boon.
well, it's actually not that bad because the charm, and maybe I had never tried it on a boss before or I misunderstood, but the charm on bosses is working.
Oh, I meant the duo boon about the god gauge.
Oh no, because my main issue with the duo boon was that I don't get the damage from the max gauge for Aphrodite's call, but
oh, I thought you had Athena's call.
no, I have Aphrodite's.
Oh, that was the last run. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
I think you got confused. I was going Athena's call was the one that I almost got because it was the prophecy choice.
I missed that you didn't click it. Okay.
Yeah, I got the attack instead because it's just so beefy.
Ah, I was wondering when you got the attack. I was like, did I fucking miss something?
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, the extension typically gives me the most trouble is the Twitch integration that's built into a lot of games. Cult of the Lamb is one that really comes to mind. Yeah, that makes sense.
We'll bring this for the final.
Yeah.
One.
That makes sense.
And then we can grab the conch. And we don't have to worry about any of these until it's time to level things up to 3 all the way.
Yay!
And we can just choose whatever we want until we get the other things that we don't have.
Hell yeah!
Let's slay some heroes. Then.
Do 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 do. Tokyo Drift music intensifies.
Oh, that's true. We're finally in Elysium.
Yeah, I've been waiting.
Yep.
By the way, one-shotting these with a rapid fire, satisfying as fuck.
Yep, I'm glad that I suggested the rapid fire, because, like, the rapid fire on the bow is just so fucking good.
I'm probably with Al's on this, where I do prefer the charge, but we hit really hard right now.
That's a
The rapid fire is good.
Yeah. And I can understand that. Ooh. For me, I think that some of it is my difficulty with, like, holding it down enough, because
that
my sense
fair.
of timing sucks ass. And also, like, I tend to be like, fuck, I can't hit the enemy far enough away without stopping and, like, charging up, and I get my shit kicked. Especially here, like, with the flame wheels and shit, I'm just like, I am fucking useless. So, differing playstyles.
Exactly.
And that is one of the things that is beautiful about this game, is holy Christ, the amount of versatility. Oh. Oh, all of these are good.
Chain shot, though.
Chain shot, yeah. Fucking chain shot.
Give me a little tinge, a little taste of the good stuff. No, stop it.
Trove. I just wanted to give you one.
Fishing.
Oh, there's everything in the same spot, dear God.
Right?
Oh!
Yeah. That tip was fucking tough.
Hell yeah! I'm so glad I looked that up.
Because it's tough to stay, like, 100% concentrated the entire time.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
if you know the patterns, then you just need to focus for, like, a very tight window, like about a second. And either it happens or you've got 4 seconds until you have to worry about it again.
Mm-hmm.
Money. The shop.
Agreed, SJ. Also gives many +1s to the VTubers looks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Feeling
The rapid
good.
fire roots me in place too easily, so I get my face kicked in. So it's basically the opposite problem that I have. That's kind of really funny, actually.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Chaos flows through me.
like,
By the
given
way, that means that anybody that drops money, it just won't be collected, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, so let's hold off on the money.
no, but if you do it, I'm not refunding it because it's gone through.
That's
you
fair.
just chose wrong.
That's fair. That's why I'm like, let's remember, folks.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic.
I better chug back some Coca-Cola while the sexy bull man talks.
He kind of really is a sexy bull man, isn't he? But also, yeah, the charm is fucking great. Like, I didn't realize how good it was until I got one of the boons from Aphrodite that gives you like a 15% chance to charm on weak. And I had it on my attack, and I was just like, oh, this is fucking great.
Well done. Thank you for sparring with me, short one. I'm glad we've made a habit of it thus.
I love him.
I do too.
So one thing I do that I'm not sure a lot of folks do is, because I'm used to playing with the gloves, I'll hold attack and
I do that. I do that all the time.
like even with the bow for charging. So I don't feel as locked down with the bow as some people.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Now would you look at that? Is that an offering to your most favorite uncle, me? Now what, nephew? I've decided I shall take it. Thanks.
Poseidon is just a bro.
Poseidon is a bro. That's the thing, is that's why I'm like...
Filled with danger, not just water, little Hades. Any of the dead you face, they met their mortal end at sea and not on land.
He's not wrong, though. Yeah.
God gauge is gonna be full pretty much constantly.
Yep.
Ah!
Yes! Hello, my love.
You all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done.
Oh, you would like to hold my own? Sure.
Yeah, I know, right?
Let's see how quickly we can wrap this up.
I loved... So, I had never used his keepsake before. And then encountered him. Because, like, I think I equipped it one time for the achievement, like, when I played before.
Yeah.
For the prophecy. But I don't know if I did. But I had... It was either yesterday or the other day. I encountered... Than while having the keepsake equipped.
It's adorable.
And it was such a cute fucking interaction.
Same thing will happen with any of the ones that you can encounter with their keepsake.
Oh, like I knew that a number of them, like they all respond when you have their keepsake, but like his was particularly cute.
Yeah.
Like it was so adorable, and I fucking lost it. I was like, I'm just...
You beat me once again.
Here, take this juice.
It isn't much then, but I got you something.
You want me to take that off your hands? Fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks, we're even. Or scratch that. Don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
Oh, it's okay. I'll be your dirty little secret.
Look, all I gotta say is that if death looks that good, I'm not afraid anymore.
I wasn't afraid before, and now
I mean, also,
long
yeah.
for it even more.
Yeah, basically.
You're easy to track down. The shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Oh, they won't fear me once they get to know me.
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. It seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
Dan.
Delicious. Better blessing.
My blessings, nephew.
More prophecies. We're getting a lot of the prophecies today.
Well, and also with the with how often we're using the call, that's basically a constant damage buff.
Yeah. I hope that trove isn't money.
That'd be funny though.
It would be.
I'm probably gonna go here. Sorry, Hermes. I love you, buddy, but you're not 2 upgrades.
Yeah. It's hard to find something that's worth it more than the god battles. Oh. so much damage.
Because it's heroic.
Right. That is a lot of damage. And weak is really good.
A change of boons was in order.
You'd choose one of my relatives instead of me.
Yeah.
Well, that's that.
Well, Athena, I had to make a choice. Like, I didn't want to. God, that's right. You have the fucking ricochet shot. Jesus.
Like,
The
it's
chain
just
shot.
too powerful.
So good. That is so ridiculous. No, Athena, stop it.
Yeah. This one.
Yeah.
Your wisdom guide me.
Flat damage resistance is pretty good.
Also because I don't know how the deflect would work without invulnerability. Because we're on hell mode.
Yeah, that's true.
Farewell.
Fine. Help yourself.
42 gems?
By which you mean 106 gems?
Right.
Yeah.
More gems.
More gems. Probably
Whenever
an
I
outlier.
say more something, I think of Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox movie, when he's in his John Lennon phase. He's like, more didgeridoos, 50,000 didgeridoos, an army of didgeridoos.
I am wholly unfamiliar with this, so that is extremely amusing.
We have to watch it at some point, you and
Okay.
and
I am-
maybe the community. Walk Hard is a fake music like life story. So it's
excellent.
based off of the Johnny Cash movie that came out not too long before it, which I believe was called Walk Tall.
Walk the Line.
Walk the Line.
Probably. I assume so because that was one of
My boon from chaos.
is it the album name, but it was
I think
also
so.
one of the lines and one of the songs.
But so it's Walk Hard, the Dewey Cox story, and it's just like, you know that movie, the Weird Al movie.
Yes.
It's that, but for a musician that doesn't exist.
Oh, I love that.
And so like it's like, you know, it's about his inspiring story of how he was able to learn a musician even without a sense of smell, and like stuff like that. Like, it's amazing.
Oh, yeah, Walk the Line. That was the name of the Johnny Cash one. So the only reason I know shit like that is because I grew up in a household that was very big on Johnny Cash.
I mean, Johnny Cash is pretty fucking dope.
Johnny Cash is great. Like Johnny
There's nothing
Cash
to
is.
apologize for here.
Oh no, it's not. It's like I wasn't apologizing.
Oh,
It was
okay.
mostly the fact that I knew that so quick. Was because like Mo was a giant Johnny Cash fan. There were a couple of specific musicians that Mo was really, really huge fan of.
I fucking
That I ended up being a big fan of as well for the same reasons. Also, I believe your Chaos Boon transformed so you can get money again.
I believe so. Yeah, it was in the previous room.
Yeah.
Let me just confirm. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Much better.
You have catch up quickly.
I'll take it.
You had to catch up. You had a while of not being able to do. Oh no! That wasn't me, I don't think.
Oh.
That was blue.
Oh no, it's trapped in purgatory. I can't
It is
refund
trapped in purgatory. Oh no! Oh, maybe it was mine then.
Oh, it might have been yours that just didn't go through.
Yeah, I think it was. Because it dropped in the last room. That's fine, I'll eat those coins. Yeah, let me supply though.
Let me just stand here while people throw money at me like I'm a stripper.
Yeah.
Fun fact, with Warudo, I can actually make my avatar dance.
And yeah, Petty, that's what I was referring to, is Walk the Line is the Johnny Cash one. Cosmo don't eat coins. I'm not eating coins. Wait, what?
Because you'll just eat
the crowd control coins.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
It was a good joke.
Listen, I will not... Anyway,
That sentence really got away from you.
it sure did. I was gonna make a joke about the fact that I used to, like, just kind of, like, have pennies in my mouth for no reason.
I was hoping no one would notice. And then I look over at chat. Blue, wait. Alright.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
What hope have you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
I never ate the coins, but I did like the taste of pennies.
We must remain alert this time.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear.
Wait.
Or whichever means I had available. Now let's go.
Did that just suggest that you can't salivate when you're in the underworld?
That is what he is suggesting. However, in my head, I like to imagine that he just hasn't tried to salivate or doesn't know what that word means.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like...
Because people eat stuff down here, so...
Right, that's the thing, is like, you give them nectar and stuff. That's the thing. And you were to see cooks. And like, what? I feel like he probably... It does have to be one of those two. He either doesn't know what salivating is, or he hasn't tried. You bitch! His throws suck because they are also like... They are kind of weirdly timed. Get charmed, motherfucker. He doesn't know what tasty food is. Mediocre man. Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure the dead heroes do eat, even if none of the other dead ones. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like Elysium, the halls of Elysium also have hero feast. So I like to think that Theseus just doesn't get invited.
My shade.
Yes. I do love that you have the one shade fan, and it's red. Like the shade itself turned red.
Changed his cloak. Look at this.
I
big
know.
fella. Look at him. Does he look familiar?
It's the broker's cousin, clearly.
No, it's just the broker.
But the broker has the little hair.
Does he?
Oh, yeah. Also, it's been an hour apparently, and Discord wants you to.
Well, this is perfect timing. We'll run some ads.
Yay!
Because they're only 18 minutes away, so like.
Oh yeah, that is perfect then.
Let me get over here.
I like that there's a fanfic of Theseus finding out that Zag really is the Prince of Hell, given all his shit about insisting Zag is some nobody. Oh my god, actually that sounds really funny. Not a fanfic, many fanfic. Oh, yep.
That does not surprise me in the least.
Right, it doesn't surprise me either, and it also is appropriate because, like, it actually does seem like he has just all of this disdain for you that is really suggesting that he does not know who you are.
It's pretty funny.
It is.
Yes.
Check your every 30-minute free crowd control coins. Yeah.
That's a good point. I don't mind doing stuff while people are on ads right now because it's like it's just me walking between the two areas.
Right. It's walking
Busting
between the two
pots.
areas, like looking at what, you know, Charon might have and things like that.
Yeah. All right, so we got 2 boons and a heart
Okay.
that I definitely want to grab, but no.
It's just the one for right now.
Stop this.
I stopped.
No, Zag's parentage is not a secret. It's just Theseus is a mess.
Theseus is a mess.
Theseus
but yeah,
knows
no, it's
he's
definitely
fighting
no
someone
secret.
that's trying to get out of the underworld, and that's all the information he retained.
Which is funny as shit because Asterius clearly knows.
Yeah.
I also love the fact that Asterius is the brains of those two.
It's pretty great.
It is. Also, Petty, we did get a scene with Orpheus, because I remember you were asking last time about how they did Orpheus's story. And the only bit of dialogue we got from it was, and so the moral of the story is don't look back when you're told not to look back.
But he has not shared with us the name of his lady love quite yet.
Yes.
Good.
Deep sadness. Yeah. The Theseus who refuses to believe anyone about Zag being anything other than a nobody. Right. Oh. See, I do that so often.
I didn't think I touched the switch.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That's why I can't do heightened security, is because I fuck myself up every goddamn time with that.
This is probably the most I've taken damage from heightened security that I've ever had it on.
That's fair.
Like,
yeah.
it's really funny.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I guess revenge, yeah.
Yeah, revenge is pretty good. I like a lot of the revenge effects. Like, it's a cool mechanic in general.
I tend to avoid it, if only because ideally I would not be taking any hits ever.
Oh yeah, I know I'm taking hits.
It's more of a mindset thing.
No, and that makes sense. Like, you want to avoid
Like, I
getting
know
hit
I'm
as
gonna
much
take
as
hits,
possible.
but if I act like I'm not gonna take hits, then I take less hits.
Yeah. No, and that makes perfect sense.
This is also why I try not to, for the vast majority of boss fights in games in general, I try not to look at the health bar.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Because you can very easily psych yourself out by being like, I just gotta, you play a little riskier because you're so close to it. And it's like,
Yeah.
just keep doing what you're doing. But
Yeah,
for some bosses where it's like there are phases, it's like, no, keep an eye on that fucking thing. Because like, oh, no. There we go.
Yeah, because you don't want to have it happen where you fucking do your big fucking special and then like, oh,
Phase 2.
right, it did almost no damage because you have to phase first.
Okay.
I gotcha.
I'm so glad I turned that enemy off respawns.
Yeah. Fuck those things.
Like, I don't mind them in these areas.
Well, right.
But it's
'cause
when
it's-
you don't have access to Antidote except via
Right.
chat.
Right. But also, yeah, I think the health bar thing makes sense. It's also like I didn't register how much like Monster Hunter trained me in that way.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Flashback to the final battle of Legends Arceus. I haven't done the final fight in Arceus because I got really close and then it was like I had to catch a couple of specific things that were very finicky and I was just like, you know, I did a lot. I do love that game though. Like
I wish some of the changes from it had stuck.
Me too. Me fucking too.
Like, they changed a bunch of status effects and things that are like, there's a reason you changed this. It's fine.
Yeah, there was a lot that they changed that they then fucking took away, and it was like, this is irritating. Like, I also love things like how obvious they made shinies.
Yep.
And how they even, like, had a whole quest that was like, here's how you find a shiny Pokemon. This is what they are. Go catch one now. Legends Arceus is my favorite Pokemon game, period. My only reason that I can't solidly say that is because I also think about games like Pokemon Snap, and I can't lie about that being like...
You do love Pokemon Snap.
I fucking love Pokemon Snap. I love both of them. And I still want to stream the N64 one at some point.
Do it.
I miss that Pokedex so much. That was another thing. I loved that catching more of them gave you more info.
Huh. Never had that happen before.
Spawn point here?
Come on out.
Yeah.
No.
They happen here.
Have it appear here after the intro.
Yeah, I've had that happen quite a bit.
Interesting. Yeah, normally the ones I find here are just like when I first get here or not at all.
Oh, fair. Yeah, I actually most often find them spawning after 1 or 2 chambers.
Interesting. Maybe I just haven't been noticing previously.
I mean, it also just might not have been really happening because I mostly had a lot of that because I had done so many goddamn runs.
That's true, yeah.
Because, like, yeah, I was past 100 when I had a first successful run.
There we go.
Also, I don't remember when I last made this reminder, but if you have come in since this last reminder, check to see if you have sub coins available to you through crowd control, because you might. A lot of people got gifted subs recently, and that counts. Also, yeah, the Arceus boss fights, holy Christ. I have never been so afraid in a Pokemon game in my life.
Beats dying. I'll take this one.
I wanted to make sure you didn't leave first.
Folks can warn me when they want to drop a bunch of stuff, and I'll stay still.
I know, but it seemed easier that way.
That's fair.
I'll also drop some when you go out to the main area, because that will be, yeah.
You want me to get the things.
Oh, you're currently playing it, Els? Oh, it's so good. I really hope you enjoy it because it honestly is a really fantastic Pokemon game, and it saved. I've said this before. Arceus saved my love of the Pokemon series. Because
I can't wait until we do more Beasts and Chill.
Yes.
Because we've been pretty strict with just cassette Beasts so far. I got some ROM hacks I want to share with you.
Ooh, that's right. Because you mentioned before. Yeah.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot.
Why would I be scared of a Pokemon game? Game Freak. And I took that personally.
Yeah.
One sack for one good boy.
He's such a good boy. All right, yeah.
I'll just take that.
All right. Are we all?
Yes. Oh, you're 3 short? Hold on. That's just rude.
So I'm good
I
now?
couldn't. Yes, you're good
Okay.
now. I would not have been okay leaving you 3 short for both boons. I also have my free coins coming up in 3 minutes, so.
Oh my goodness.
Oh god, Proud Bearing would have had you start it full every encounter.
Yeah, but it charges so quickly.
It does. It does. I was just thinking about it, and I was like, oh shit.
Thanks, boy.
Cerberus annihilated his appetite.
I love the prompts for that.
By the way, I'm not saying anyone should ever do this.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. Oh.
My blessing be
I just wanted to. Oh wait, you don't have the deflect attack anymore.
I have Holy Shield.
Okay.
All right. There's nothing left to spend money on.
Someone wants you to buy a palm.
Apparently. Do you want the palm or the centaur heart?
It's good.
Al's. While Al's is deciding, I just want to say.
Heart.
Heart?
Yeah.
There is, for 1,000 coins, you can just end a run.
Yep.
It does have a 60-minute cooldown, I believe. Or at the least a 30-minute cooldown. But I'm just saying...
It is absolutely a thing someone can do.
It is a thing someone... And now, I'm not encouraging you to do this. I'm just saying, doing it just before I defeat Hades would be objectively
It would be real
hilarious.
funny. It would be very funny.
I'm just throwing that out there.
Like phase 2, getting there, like suddenly confident, and then just whoop, back to the house.
You're never late, Father.
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed.
I wonder what the weapon swaps do to your Daedalus hammer upgrades.
That's an interesting question.
I'm gonna look that up.
Yourself.
Darkness.
This is surprisingly hard information to find.
Well, because it could only happen in crowd control.
In crowd control. Well, yeah, that's the thing, is I'm trying to look that up for, like, crowd control in specific, and it's, I am not finding that information, so that's a thing we're gonna have to find out at some point.
For your own father. But we are not finished here yet.
Like, I almost kind of want to have you do a run that we just test that, and then, like,
I mean,
and then, like, refund the things.
We could. Life is held up by death. He actually means it literally.
Very literally.
Like,
the
realm
underworld
of the dead is underneath the realm of mortals.
Yes.
That's why we're going up to the surface.
Yeah, it's pretty literal of, like, it being the underworld. But also in certain metaphorical ways of, like, yeah, the world wouldn't function if not for a place the dead go.
And that's
also
a large
if the
part
dead
of why Hades does what he does.
Yeah, because the other part is if people could simply escape the world as humans know it would fall to pieces.
You can't withstand me.
But also, you're all good, Petty. We'll answer things, like, if we can only answer something in a spoiler, like, we'll say that.
Clipped by it. That's some horse shit.
Oh, I've had that happen before.
No, it was bad positioning on my part.
Yeah.
I should have been more behind the pillar, but it still stings.
Yeah. It does.
Because I have money on my side.
How is this possible?
Caption said Heidi's. Oh god.
Fair. Well.
3 coins.
In the name of Hades.
Blood.
The hidden aspect of my weapons.
What was that smell?
Now, Zag is people, but also a god, so it's okay that he doesn't.
It's true.
Yep.
I
and
mean,
even then, he
people
does die
when they are killed. That's
Yeah.
You don't even have to worry. Like, that doesn't say anything about people coming back.
Yep. Because that's the thing.
So much water. Uncle
It's
Poseidon's
such a
realm.
beautiful view.
It's just watch
I also love the fact that, like, there are so many things that they, like, thematically do, and I love details in games. I always do. I love details in games and movies and media of all kinds. And so things like Zag mentioning that, like, oh, is that the sun? Because he's never seen the fucking sun before.
Well, and my favorite thing is once we get into this area, it's so bright that it hurts your eyes.
Yes.
Like, physically.
So good.
Yeah.
And it takes a second to normalize.
Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
No.
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter. Did they seem trustworthy?
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so you have to get through him each time you visit me?
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
Protecting me?
Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Well, you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here. So...
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
I won't be long.
I love how casually traumatic this whole fucking thing is.
Hold that thought, Mother.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, every time I go to see my mom, I have to kill my dad and then die in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is as it always was.
Where's my dog?
He's up on the... He's eating Seder sack.
Yeah, I guess he deserves some time to himself.
Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence? Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know of what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Put that on a fucking t-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, lad.
Oh, you don't have more nectar.
No, I have nectar.
You have two.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive. Thanks to you.
I'm not giving you very many.
Questions herself, as you can probably imagine.
No, I accept this. You can just keep throwing them at me. We'll give them to everyone here.
Okay. I like advancing the stories.
That's fair.
Have any sense remaining in that head of yours?
It's for the stream.
You not to discuss this here and now.
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
No.
It's not even just me, is the best part.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
But yeah, it's for advancing the stories and letting people see the stuff on stream.
That's fair.
So
And it doesn't give me a mechanical advantage, so it's fine.
Correct.
Both ourselves to take a break.
Are you most certain you have time for me now, lad? Though how could I decline? I'll see you there.
And I get enough for 10 every 30 minutes, so...
That's fair.
In fact, we all do, chat.
I was a fool.
Remember.
The gods promised me eternal glory beyond death. I could have stayed out of the war. Stayed home with Patroclus. I threw everything away. And sent so very many to this place.
I love this version of Achilles.
I know!
It's done, sir. In my mind, you're the greatest warrior who ever lived. So is it glory you still seek? Or is it Patroclus?
It isn't glory anymore, lad. I'm sure of that. Patroclus, however, I fear he's gone to me forever. Although his shade might yet reside within this realm, we left on terms I'd not forgive if I were him. Though, I had better get back to my post now, I think.
Achilles, I just want to hug you so bad.
All over this place back there. I'm very thankful that we had this chance to get caught up. Now you had best be off. Take care out there.
Where'd Orpheus go?
I like to imagine it's a toupee that he only wears at work.
The wretched broker
That's
did it.
fair. He also has the wonderful chain, so maybe he does.
No, but it's probably two different.
Yeah, it's his cousin.
I mean,
yeah, it's a good fucking deal.
Even with y'all throwing stuff at me, that's kind of too good a deal to pass up.
Yeah, 10 fucking gems. Yeah.
This is my latest.
Oh, you probably got a lot of good shit here. Goddamn.
Value. Uche's doing all right.
Cause of death. elephant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, buddy. It's rough.
The broker cut his cousin a deal on nice seats.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. We have enough for one of these.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any of these.
Okay.
This one's not bad. This one's not bad. I don't really give a shit about this one.
Fair.
This one I don't.
Yeah,
think
especially
works
with us
yet.
throwing money. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Not yet.
So, I really want to get this. I love.
You know what?
Arab
Being on
Escapes.
hell mode, that makes sense. Have you seen The Thirsty Dead? What? Oh no.
What's happening?
Blue just said in chat, "Oh, have you seen The Thirsty Dead?" That's it.
Oh, that's a worrying statement.
It is.
No gift
Oh,
you could bring me can exceed
yes,
the
I
value
have
of
seen
my
that.
child.
Oh, that's pretty
It
great.
moves me to receive this
Yeah.
offering.
It's nothing, Nyx, really.
Was it Artemis or Aphrodite?
Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
But yeah.
They mentioned me, did they? I thought, perhaps, that they had long forgotten. You should know they are my mother and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
That's... Oh.
I think it's Aphrodite, but also, yeah. Like, it was so funny that, like, died of dehydration. The first time I saw that, I was wheezing.
So, just a bunch of sexy folks hanging out at the same table, eh?
That was then and this is now, and we have work to do. Anyway, Sin, I think we'd best continue this discussion at some other time.
You're interrupting private conversations, Agrius. Leave
Oh,
us.
sorry.
Let him stay if that's what he wants. What does it matter? He's technically allowed within these halls, but he must know he isn't welcome anymore.
Jesus. Ouch.
Well, I'll just be on my way.
That was not awkward at all.
The Mirror of Night.
Yeah, the 20% bump is fucking ridiculous. Like, you gotta get 2 statuses on them, but, like, yeah.
Especially because, like, just... Oh, we're doing sword
Yeah.
things.
Ooh.
Think you can take me, boyo?
See, the thing is, this is the one I normally use, but we don't have it yet.
Yeah. That one is actually pretty good, though.
Also,
I just unlocked it on mine.
this reminds me, I want to jump over here before we head out, because we've been using... where are you? There we are.
Yeah.
We're going to swap over to Infernal for a bit.
Okay.
Good to mix it up, because there are some that you can only
Yeah.
get with Infernal. And then...
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna,
The aspect of Nemesis.
where you could go Nemesis.
Nemesis is pretty good.
Because, like... bonus crit chance or bonus attack speed and move speed. Like...
Which, yeah, you have to bump into it anyway.
Yeah. So... let's go with Nemesis for now. And...
Oh, yeah.
the boy.
The boy.
How's it going, my friend? Have a drink.
Ah, you're kidding, what? Sometimes, boyo, you make me feel alive again, you know that? Being honest with you here, I'm grateful, really.
If not for you, my friend, I'd have no one to viciously attack with no fear of reprisal whatsoever.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up, you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it. Never felt a cut like that before.
Oh.
Let's test the bond between us.
I forgot. It's been a while since I used the sword. The lunging dash strike.
Oh yeah.
I do like that you have a visual indicator of the crit chance bonus.
Yes. The fact that there are visual indicators for like all of that shit.
Actually, you know what?
It's very well done.
What the fuck am I doing?
Oh,
If we're gonna be
that's
using
a good
Nemesis,
fucking
like
point. Yeah.
Oh, heat gauge exceeded? Yeah. How about that? How about that instead?
Yep.
After the problems that we have seen.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna head out now for my Pathfinder 2e game. Have fun, Els.
I'm jealous.
Thanks for hanging out.
We'll miss you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
We appreciate you too, Els.
It's true.
My Lady Artemis, your favor's been invaluable.
You're being very nice to me and that makes me suspicious, understand? So, you want more of that, you keep this up.
Artemis, I love you so much.
That's my adamant arrowhead on you. Normally it's for killing things, but in your case it makes it even easier for me to hunt you down, even in the dark. Now that I found you, here.
I love Artemis.
Yeah, me too. I also love the fucking head, like the headpiece that she has.
Oh yeah.
I want that. There are so many cosplays I would do from this game, it's not even funny.
Do it.
I don't have the means to.
I hear you, but have you considered do it?
I don't... CJ, I will as soon as I have the means to do so. I just don't have the means to do
That
so.
sounds like
I cannot
coward
make a Nyx cosplay myself, CJ, nor can I do so when I'm preparing to move at least 3 times.
Okay, so I hear what you're saying, but also kind of sounds like
I'm
some
gonna
coward shit.
fucking fight you.
Listen, those are
CJ
all valid excuses, and I
CJ, if
understand
you-
the position you're in, but also it kind of sounds like some coward shit.
If you keep this shit up, I'm gonna start targeting. You don't want me doing Aphrodite.
Oh, okay. I thought targeting was going in a different direction.
Oh no. This is just
Listen, I can't,
making you
I
dead.
can't handle another hype train.
I must give thanks.
Well, I could also try to do that, yeah.
Hey, don't.
Els!
There isn't much that you can do to show your gratitude at present, Zach.
No, 5 years ago, how I looked, I would have done the Aphrodite cosplay in a heartbeat.
And Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
Granted, I wouldn't be able to wear that cosplay anywhere. CJ, you okay?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I'm gonna take it that that worked. Meerkat popping up.
Power of Olympus.
Yes, hello, I am now paying attention.
Yep.
I did make that comment of possible and likely intent of a certain platform at some point in the Gilded. So, you know,
Cosmo,
while I
please,
wouldn't be
I'm
able
trying
to
to play the video game.
You started this shit.
And I'm admitting defeat and trying to end it.
Okay. All right. Then I will. There you go.
For my own mental health, please.
Play foolish games, win foolish prizes,
I can
man.
only do one of these things. I can play the video game or suffer to this conversation.
At least I know how to. Yeah. Have you never had that happen?
No, he's never been like, hey, come hang out.
Yeah, they will, like, if they have a new dialogue or something for you, they will actively be like, hey, you should come down here, though.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Have a beverage.
Master Chaos, it's little wonder all existence sprang from you, because I see the noble qualities in so many I've met embodied in you. Please accept this gift.
SJ.
Son of Hades, I shall not make any more to you in exchange for your repeated offerings. You give them to me knowing it shall serve no purpose and achieve no end. I know that there are some among both mortals and your kind for whom this is quite unacceptable.
Perfectly acceptable for me, though, my buddy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get past that lock in your heart.
From the rumblings of the earth, I have deduced your father himself stands against you when at last you are about to leave these depths. It must be quite an interaction between you. Have I deduced correctly? Respond.
That's right, Master Chaos. My father personally takes it upon himself to stop me in the event none of his underlings beat him to it. He can be a handful.
Well then, consider bringing into one of your future interactions the small round catalyst which I provided you. The one in the shape you call an egg. It shall serve no purpose there at all. Yet if you succeed, then it shall bring us some amusement, shall it not?
Oh. Okay.
Yes? Was I supposed to respond there?
Tack up is nice.
Excellent.
So I gotta grab the chaos egg before we fight Dearest this time around.
Yeah. Especially because I think it's like 3 or 4 diamonds for that prophecy.
Got his ass.
Yee. Now that my brain booted back up, Cosmo and you are evil.
That is
Listen.
a true fact.
Don't start nothing, won't be nothing.
That is also a true fact.
Oh god.
But in all seriousness, Nyx is a cosplay I've wanted to do for a while. Just because, like, that's so very gender.
Understandable.
Admittedly, since having to shave my head, I am far less confident in my ability to do that, though.
Yeah, but it's okay. We all make mistakes.
That's not a mistake. That was a health issue.
No, not shaving your head, not having confidence.
Oh.
You misunderstood the direction I went with that.
I did. I was gonna be really upset.
No. I think you look great.
Thank you.
Jeez.
Well, no, I was confused because I was like, that seems out of character.
That's because it wasn't my intent at all.
Yeah. Yeah, like I would definitely have to do a wig, but like in fairness, I probably would have had to do a wig anyway.
Exactly.
Accept this token of my deep.
Thank you, Mir.
For me. Indeed. How gracious that you keep me in your thoughts. Know that likewise I keep you in mine.
I like this. Where like you see this moment of softness from Ares.
Yeah.
Where it's like he's not what he appears to be all the time. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Like to some degree what you see is a mask.
I know that you have many aspirations, my good kin. To be plain with you about my own motive for a moment. As long as you continue bringing swift and steady death, you shall have my unyielding support.
And this is another good one where it's like, I know some of the others lie to you. Here's how it works.
Yep. And like Ares doesn't even necessarily like it's interesting because Ares has a similar attitude to Hades, and it's like it's not that this is the path I chose. I'm just aware of what my role in the world is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's healing right by the wall. Up to the...
Did not even see that.
Yeah. That's why I pointed it out. I was like, oh, yeah, that's...
breathing up ahead.
It's true. I would not slander the Joestar name by acting in such a way.
Well, yeah, and like I said, like that's why it was like I was also, I think, knee-jerk
because you're anxious about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is such a you thing to say.
I'm pleased to have you as a friend as well, Charon. The pleasure's mine.
Honestly, cosplay wigs might be easier than trying to put actual hair like that.
Something's different.
Yeah.
You can't quite put my finger on it. Have you done something with your hair?
So the reason I had thought about doing it with my own hair was that I have had hair somewhat similar to that, where it was black, long, and had a different color as the underside. I had it as like it was black with white underneath when I did that, and I had been wanting to grow my hair longer anyway, just with the strip down the middle. So basically what I would have done is just had that overlaid and spread out, and then would have done like glitter on the underside basically. And then just like had various like I probably would have designed a little headband to go on the underside of my hair to push it outward and in different directions so that when it's still Twitter on the underside, no, God no, glitter on the underside.
Barely got through.
Twitter on the underside sounds like a actual problem.
She X on
but
my
no,
bird
I probably would have
Twitter on her underside.
Wait. I hate you so much sometimes.
Yeah.
But yeah, what I would have done was have like a headband to push like the segments of my hair outward so that they would flow but still move, because her hair moves when she turns to the side, so having it just be flat laid out like that wouldn't work as well. So that's what I would have done. I may or may not have had a whole plan for that.
I do not think so, boy.
But I would totally fucking do that cosplay. I would have so much fun with it.
There we go.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah. I thought about doing Nyx. I thought about doing Artemis. What else had I thought about for this game? Because there were a few. Should we start a wig fund? No, but at some point in the future, that's probably going to be a thing.
Yeah.
Funny enough, the reason that wigs were not something I considered probably make everyone in here angry.
Almost certainly.
Like, guaranteed. At least 3 people would riot. Okay, go ahead and say it. My ex.
Yeah, shocker.
Yeah.
Am I okay to leave this room?
Oh, how much do you have coins of? I can do 3 of that.
I mean,
That's no
here's
big
the
deal.
thing. I'm saying this because y'all get angry at me. I'm not saying do the thing.
No, I was genuinely assessing.
Okay.
Because if it was like a bunch, I would have been like, eh.
I bet Electo's next. Oh well.
Not the person I thought it would be. Did you expect fuckhead? SJ?
How about no?
Or Mo?
No murder.
You expected Mo? Yeah, that would make sense. No, surprisingly, Mo probably would have been pro-wig. If I had said I wanted a wig, but also might not have been. I'm not sure, really.
The chamber.
But yep, no. Recent ex. Because he would talk all the time about how much he hated the way wigs looked.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's a totally normal thing to spend a lot of time talking about.
It was, so it came up often because of like watching movies and stuff, and he'd be like,
I
oh
stand
god,
by
you
my
can tell.
statement.
Oh no, I agree with you. I agree with you.
By the way,
it was a
look
very
at what's
weird
happening
thing.
to her.
Oh no, it's so good.
Because the fucking reflect call.
Mhm.
It's just mean.
It's so good. Okay, but that's only the wigs you can tell are wigs? Oh yeah! That's the thing, is like, that was the thing that bothered him in specific, was when you could tell it was a wig, which meant that if I wore a wig, you'd be able to tell it was a wig because it would be a different, like, look than my actual hair, and he would know that.
That is how hair works, yes.
Yeah, sounds like a perfectly normal thing to bring up all the time. Yeah, it was definitely weird. And I had a wig at one point, because of I got it from someone who was like moving and was like, I have this whole cosplay and I am not going to take it with me across the country.
Next floor.
There are 2 people I know of who now hate this man for this. Yeah.
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 I figured.
Like the thing is, I know full well that if I had been like, it would really help me feel better about me to wear a wig right now, he wouldn't have said shit, but I would have known. And yes, SJ, like, right. It was just a weird fucking thing. And, like, the more I thought on it, the more weird it was. Because it was also, like, yeah, like, it's also fucked up. Like, right. And I don't, like, it's funny, because, like, I know that if it were a medical circumstance and he knew it, he would never say shit. But
On
that's
one hand,
the thing about ableism, and shit is that it doesn't matter if you don't say it in that context, because if you say it in the other context, it still fucking sticks.
Yeah, see, that's the thing I was gonna say is, like, on one hand, it's good that he wouldn't, but he did in this context, so...
Yep, exactly. Yeah, that's why normal, reasonable adults consider their words when talking about people's looks. Uh-huh. Yeah, like...
Ooh.
Oh. Oh. That's really... Oh.
Here's the thing.
Those are all really good.
I'm gonna go with this one because we already have a dash strike
Ooh,
upgrade. By
Yeah,
way of,
that's fair. Yeah.
That. But
Yeah.
the
You
big
do also have the
combo-
extra critical chance
Yeah.
thing. They're the extra critical damage.
Does the sword... there it is. So it's a bonus critical chance. So
Mhm.
crit chance doesn't matter as much. The 200% damage does.
Yeah, it was. I was thinking about the fact that when you do crit, you do extra damage because you had that one boon.
I'm actually now thinking Dash Nova because using the special is how I get the one crit boost. So I'm gonna be...
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
I'll be
The
sturdy
Dash
and
Nova-
crit boosted a lot. Plus, that's
Yeah.
a little extra mobility.
Yeah, the special Nova is definitely what I probably would end up going with.
There's so many good shit for things in this game.
Right, forgot about the magic of normalism. Mm-hmm. And yeah, it was definitely one of those things where, like, he was very good about not saying certain things, but also the things he didn't say were sometimes the problem because
Yeah.
I knew he wasn't saying it.
Depending on how loudly you don't say some things.
Yes. And sometimes in order to, you know, not have things stick, you have to say a thing. Sometimes it's not just about not saying something. Sometimes you have to say a thing. And I'm not going to get further into that than that because I will cry.
That's a good choice then.
Yeah. But yeah, suffice it to say, yeah, when someone is super opinionated, you know when they are quiet. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have very many coins at all.
No, I was just thinking if I wanted to go for the shop or if I wanted the guaranteed Athena.
Oh yeah, no. That's why I was agreeing because I know that you. I know that I tend to be very pro shop.
It's true, you do love going to the shop.
Hi, Lirio.
You know, a famous person once said, and this doesn't apply to you, but it is relevant in this moment. Women be shopping, yo.
I mean, so, you know, that's an interesting topic that I've been delving into a lot for myself. Oh yeah, check for free coins.
Yeah, Herb, you can get coin.
Yeah, you can get coins for subs for free coins and stuff, and
things.
even on mobile. If you go and click the little yellow controller that's in the area where the stream information is, you can cause chaos.
It's true.
Speaking of chaos. You don't have to go down there. It was funny to me that I was like, you can cause chaos, and then immediately.
I think I'm gonna go.
Yeah, it's fair. Pre-Elysium, it's usually a pretty safe.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, the two people I know very much do shop as a hobby. TBH. I didn't really get it till I went with with them one time. Oh yeah, it's honestly a thing. Like, so. Yes.
Good to be back here.
Hey, you.
Juice.
Aw, for me,
Oh, Herb is also
This will be perfect for my latest recipe.
no audio, so
yes,
you may have better luck contacting Herb in the chat.
I feel like you put this
Yes.
stuff to the best possible
Oh, that's right.
use.
That's right.
You're ready to see. How long have you
I
been down
almost
here
typed
anyway, if you don't
Lirio.
mind my asking?
Ah, it's
Seems like you're
Herb.
pretty settled in. It's quite a lovely
Yeah.
place.
Herb Lirio,
down here?
area 51.
Huh, I don't have the faintest. You lose your sense of time once you're a shade, or maybe once there's not a sun or moon over your head. But yeah, I found myself a decent spot and fixed it up a bit. Sure thing, hon.
Cheers.
Yeah, I feel good about that.
Bye.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
Herb. Herb.
And yeah, SJ, like, it's very much that kind of thing. Like, I have a number of things in my closet that, like, no one has seen.
Dibs.
Or that almost no one has seen. No.
Dibs.
I'm not getting rid of these things.
I know, but I want to see them.
Oh. Well, okay. CJ, I need you to take like 2 extra seconds to think about that, given how much you broke earlier.
Not right this second. Just in general.
No, I know. I stand by this.
I stand by Dibs, and you should respect.
All right.
You should respect the
All
sanctity of Dibs.
You know what? I'm gonna ask Lirio. One moment.
You can ask Lirio whatever you want, but I'll be damned if the sanctity of Dibs is gonna be nothing in this house of mine and yours.
A gift. Something for the mirror. Damn it, can't get that. That one.
I feel excluded.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm just making sure that Lirio can give input on how badly you're going to die. I'm going to send you the picture.
That's fine. I'm just... It's rude, is what it is. Alright, are any of you going to be gremlins, or am I safe to hit the door?
Oh, hold on. I'll be gremlin in a second.
Do I need to get my phone? Am I receiving this now?
No, not this second.
Okay.
I am not mean enough to do that to you on stream. Because look at Lirio's response.
Shiny.
Listen, I've been... How do I phrase
Okay, I
this?
think that's sufficient gremlinry.
Oh, that's handy.
My senses.
Listen, I know what awaits me. I understand.
I don't think you do.
I fully expect all this and more.
Fulfill my father's wishes.
My point was not that I would survive the encounter. It was simply that I declared dibs.
All right. Then you will get to see a picture of a dress that I still own and will at some point wear again. And it is the picture that is literally the reason that I said earlier 5 years ago I would have killed an Aphrodite cosplay. Anyway, we're fighting Lerny.
Lerny and ourselves. I'm trying not to say anything more.
I mean, that's also fair.
'Cause I don't want to be mean.
You don't want to be mean?
I don't want to be mean. So
How
I'm
would
just
you
gonna keep
be
my
mean?
mouth shut. I'm just saying, you willing to send these pictures to Lirio, but not I?
I sent them to Lirio for a very specific reason. Lirio needed incentive to do things, so I was helping. I never said I wouldn't send you those photos.
Okay, I'm less likely to be mean now. That's a fair point.
And I also had just found them again last night, so like,
And
this wasn't
like, basically out of contact for most of last night working on the VTuber.
Yeah.
Right, my rage is retracted. My dibs remains.
Okay.
And you know what? I've had a pretty good track record with this recently. I bet I'll be fine if you send it to me right now.
Okay.
I think I'm more in. I eventually lost the flirt off with Alice, but it wasn't immediate like everyone thought it would be. I need y'all to put some more respect.
Lirio, you would do an amazing Meg cosplay.
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
It would.
Maybe after.
Yeah.
There's always time.
Yeah. There is.
I'm considering the impact, and I've already admitted that I will greet death like an old friend for certain things. This is one of them.
Yeah, you will, and...
Take your best shot. I'll be fine.
Hold on. It's in your DMs.
Alright, hold on.
The part that will kill you is not just the photo, but the fact that that is one of 2 of the tamest photos in that photo set.
Let me get to the next floor so I can run ads while I check this out.
King Theseus.
Oh, SJ, a Terry cosplay would be great.
That would be awesome, yeah. Alright, let's take a look.
Arachnivolt, you ever just witness something and you're like, "Oh boy, I know where this is going." That's a feel right now. Listening to this DJ kick this hornet's nest.
The disrespect y'all put on my name. This is a powerful photograph. I understand what you were saying. You'll notice, however, I have not folded like a bad hand at a poker game.
I needed one of those.
CJ, again, that photo is what made me go, oh, wait, that means that when top surgery and things like that happen and my health gets back in place, I could do the Aphrodite cosplay.
You could, and you should, and that would take me out. But this, nah. I know my limits. As the Ontario Gambling Commission often says, know your limit, play within it. I'm playing within my goddamn limits right now.
Is that so?
Yes.
Is that so, CJ?
Yes. You said that
Because I think your DMs might beg to differ.
Oh, hold on. I said I could handle the tamest photo that you described as such. Now, whatever this is, I make no such claims. Admittedly, that was more powerful. But I'm still here. I can still handle things.
That's because you're dissociating.
I'm not dissociating. Look how focused in playing the video game I am. We need to... No, I don't even need the shower, Petty. Because I am completely fine right now. Well, fine's not the right word, because I'm really enjoying stream today.
CJ, there were 5 more hours of that photo shoot.
And again, I'm sure there are things in there that could destroy me.
There are things in there I can't post publicly.
Well, and
a
that
lot
would
of them
absolutely destroy me.
Yes.
But again, the point I was trying to make, I didn't hit the add button. God damn it. The point I was trying to make was that the thing that you described in that moment, I would be able to handle. And I did.
Fair. That's fair.
I am a useless bisexual. I understand this. I know who and what I am. Okay?
Blue, exactly. Look how focused I am. Forgets add button.
Okay, how many times have I forgotten the add button in the past week?
You're right.
Completely separate from the situation.
It was just really funny timing.
I just need a little bit more respect put on my thirst. That's all.
Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna lurk on my very incredibly slow walk home from Alice's restaurant. Enjoy your walk home, Lee.
I hope it's a nice walk, and I appreciate you showing me slightly more respect than everyone else.
Look, I will respect that photo didn't kill you. It will.
Good. That's all I wanted. Fun fact, by the way, if you look in the top right corner, you'll notice the timer is paused.
Mm-hmm.
You're allowed to...
I love that.
You're allowed time to make decisions. Because the thing is, I want to go hang out with Chaos. But I'd have to give up the hammer.
Would you have to give up the hammer? Or would you have to have chat give you a hammer?
No.
Why? You know what? You make your decision. I
don't like relying on chat. I like chat to do the things that they want to do.
That's fair. The hammer very well may come up again, but also it might
because this will
not,
reshuffle.
Because yeah.
So there's a chance it wouldn't be there. So that's why I'm
it's valid.
Pondering. Also, we have 54 more seconds of ads. So
fair.
I'm just gonna sit here and think.
I also keep forgetting that you can get little bonus channel points, but you have to click the button for it.
Oh yeah. Also, I just want to be clear about the thirst thing. People seem to think it's like a binary state. It's either
no, it's a slider.
Exactly, and some people seem to think that the limit of the slider where
it wasn't me.
I know it was squishy.
Okay. Just so long as we were clear on that.
We're clear.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily make the choice because you could still get another hammer.
Well, that's the thing. Because 2 hammers is even better.
Yeah.
But anyway, the point I was trying to make was low floor, higher ceiling than y'all think.
Oh, I know there's a higher ceiling for it than people think. I just also know my ability to hit that ceiling.
That's not untrue.
More flame wheels.
By the way, having the lower max health, but swings give you health, I mean...
It's pretty great.
It's normally pretty great. This is one scenario in which it's not so great.
That's right, because...
They explode.
You even... Well, yeah, but do you also even get the full 2 because of healing effect drop?
Oh, the 2 is with the healing effect drop.
It's normally 2.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, then this is one of the
It might just be that
things...
it's a percentage that's not divisible, right? Because I think it's like 40% less healing, so maybe it just rounds you down.
Well, it probably rounds up.
Well, if it rounded up, then it would be 1 instead of 2, wouldn't it?
No, because it would round down to 1, up to 2.
Oh, I was thinking of rounding down the amount that's taken off.
Oh,
so we
I
were
see what you
basically
mean.
saying the same thing.
Yeah. I was assuming that it, Oh, those things explode on their own. That's good.
What? I am innocent in some cases, thank you. Also, thank you, SJ.
Double Nova.
Yeah, the double nova is pretty good, especially because as soon as that first one hits, the second one has that bonus crit chance.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking solid.
I also needed it for the prophecy, so...
Yeah, that's also the thing, is like, a lot of these runs, part of what's nice about them is that, like, when chat gives you ridiculous shit, it helps you with the overworld stuff by fulfilling the prophecies. Or at least giving you chances to fulfill the prophecies without, like, it completely fucking your builds.
Exactly, yeah.
Which is something that I enjoy. Like, there is catharsis in the crowd control.
More to fight.
Jesus.
Oh god, the flame wheels. This is why if I see the flame wheel release in the shop, I always buy it, and I will give you money to buy it, because the fucking flame wheels are the worst.
The thing is, I don't normally hate them this much. It's just this very particular circumstance is rough.
Yeah, just a smidge.
It's Hermes.
It's the bro. Have a juice.
Oh, your other boon transformed.
This modest offering will lift your spirits, but won't slow you down.
I look like I've got the sort of time to sit next to Cuz. Well, guess what? I do. So cheers.
Hermes.
I love him.
He's so good. I also love the way that it kind of demonstrates how people...
I have to say, I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
I love the way that Zagreus actually demonstrates, like, how you would do, like, offerings and stuff to the various different deities.
Mm-hmm.
How, even if it's the same thing, like, you can vary it in how you present it.
Return. Ah, yes.
Hey, buddy. Have a juice.
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
The broken spear point is so fucking good.
So good. Hesitated to take what gate? Squishy.
Was it this one?
I don't think so. I went straight for this gate.
Oh.
I don't even remember what the other thing was.
I
That's
don't
how
either.
fast I went for this gate. No, I'm never gonna pass up my boy.
I mean, shouldn't you be
Yeah.
competing for eternal
I like that you have to look at the codex to get his name.
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
It's interesting. I don't think we should see his name yet.
If you look at the codex after you meet him, Dagris is like, Patroclus, that's your name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it's weird, because if you don't do that, you can't advance a damn thing with him.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess then you were just zooming around for funsies? Yeah.
Oh, I was checking to make sure there weren't any pots with gold.
Oh.
I might as well zoom through these real quick. Oh, double. Ah, yes, the two genders. Fork or more different fork.
Yes.
It's actually a sword surrounded by stuff, but it's a good joke.
It is.
The waves are much easier to deal with.
Finally, somebody understands. Neutrality was not an option here.
Mm-hmm. Do I have a curse already? Or do I have a vengeance already, I mean?
I don't think so.
No, I thought about grabbing one earlier, but I didn't. In that case, we'll go with vengeance.
You think you've a chance in hell without my help?
Blah, blah, blah.
Don't be mad, Uncle.
Oh no. Wet Horse Daddy's mad at me.
Behold our power.
I forgot there was an achievement for using a god's call against them.
I haven't had a chance yet.
I got it on accident one day, and I started laughing so fucking hard about it. Oh yes, free coins. Yeah.
I must hand to you, little Hades.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yay.
Bonus damage.
We love the bonus damage.
Yeah. Fun fact, chat, that is French for lunch.
I can't with you.
Just the tired resignation.
Yep. I thought the speed of it was also great. Yeah, no, it definitely is not. I'm
Fun
like,
fact,
dude,
if at any point I'm talking about another language, about 75-25 that I'm talking bullshit. Because I can barely speak English.
I can't. Oh, that was really good. Why you make me come into chat to defend my people?
I mean, is it defending your people or is it dunking on me?
Both.
It can be both, yes.
It can. It can and it is.
Ah, yes, SJ makes a good point. Por qué no las dos, which is Spanish for why not both.
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
That is closer to correct than like the nonsense from like a minute ago.
I got a call.
I gotta keep you on your toes.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Because it's still not right, but...
It's not. Pourquoi pas les deux? Yeah. I have not spoken French in so long, and I really need to like get
Pourquoi pas
back
les deux?
to that. What SJ said, but it's less wrong. It is less wrong. It is.
See, both of these are kind of a waste because I'm at full. So I guess
Yeah.
less traps.
CJ did get it correct. Yes.
I did say the French correct, yeah.
Yes. I'm definitely I am at that spot of language where I realized, holy Jesus, I have a lot of speech impediments, and I was really hard on myself in French class for it. And like now that I think about things a little bit more like logically on that front, it's like, oh, me having pronunciation issues in a different language that are specific to certain sounds is also partly the speech impediment not letting me make those sounds well. Oh no, oh Discord, why?
A mouth hole based limitation?
Yeah, because it's like a physical difficulty is the thing.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was like physical or
that's the thing.
The other kinds.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is it's a physical difficulty as opposed to not knowing how to pronounce it.
Good enough to eat.
Also consider speech impediments may also be read as a regional accent. That's also true.
Yeah.
Also, CJ, can you reshare me the Discord thing?
Did it
Yeah.
Oh, I should have
It's
refreshed
no longer
it during the ad break.
Well, it's funny because it's no longer consistently at 1 hour.
But it's close.
It's close. The first one was at 1:45 in, and then the second is at 3:08 in.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah. At some point I will get serious about Japanese self-study again. Yeah.
I just cannot self-study language.
I can, but I also know that some of the means of doing so aren't as effective for me being able to actually, like, learn,
Yeah, the Duolingo
learn
to
full
owl
grammar.
can lick my taint.
Like, Duolingo is good if you already, like, know the basics of a language and you mostly need to work on practicing and vocabulary.
If you could turn off the streak aspect of it, I would be
That's
fine.
fair.
But the problem is any habit thing or learning thing that's like, hey, you missed a day. Fuck
it gets
you.
upsetting.
You're scum. And it's like, cool. Yesterday I spent the entire day in bed. Thanks.
Right.
I already felt bad and now I felt worse.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that
owl.
is very true, because that's part of why I
Cartoon
fell off. Yeah. Because I was trying to learn Gelga on it, and that didn't go particularly well because, yeah, I did not have the basics of the language yet. I do, however, have access to Rosetta Stone, which I need to...
I salute you, Uncle Poseidon. Your strength and confidence inspire me, and you accept
I need
me
to
as
turn my
part of the family
fan
without
on.
question. It means a lot.
We've been in this stream long enough that I'm a little warm.
Yeah, I had to turn mine on a minute ago. I'm still working on patois, but having a third language under my belt would help. And yeah, the owl was eating my brain about doing it every day, and that started getting annoying. I remember you yelling at the owl a number of times.
Mm-hmm.
Chariots.
The chariots, like, I hate the chariots so much. Partly because I really struggle to get the fuck away from them.
I don't mind the regular chariots as much.
That's fair. I just struggle to get away from them. Like, the flame wheels too, obviously, but the regular chariots, like, I just can't seem to...
There's always too many of the little ones.
Yeah. That is one of the big problems, is that there is too many of them.
Like, with the big ones, it's always, like, pretty consistent for the size of the arena.
That's a relief.
Yeah.
But, like, I always feel like whenever I encounter the little ones, it's like, this would have been fine if there was, like, 2 less of you.
Okay, hold on.
Good enough.
Oh, are we approaching a shop?
Yes.
That's fair.
And I think you might be towards the end of the...
Chamber 34, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum.
I can use this.
Beautiful.
Amazing. Amazing.
Amazing grace. How sweet.
What even just happened there? It really just went off the rails, didn't it?
A little bit.
Someone else around to challenge me, say Heracles, someone less chatty.
Ah, very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless.
You sure it didn't work, Theseus? Because you seem kind of bothered. Oh no. Well, that's a funny way to deal with that. I don't know if it's affecting your health.
Interesting.
Oh lord.
She's doing all right. Just because it's a fiend. Hello, I'll only be a moment. Just thought I'd say
Monster, your battle's prowess leaves much to be desired.
Show them who's boss.
Apparently someone really wants
somebody wants
really
Zag
wants
to say
Zag
some
to
stuff.
say hello.
Yeah.
Hey, I understand.
Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah. That's what we're here for. We're here for chaos. Wait. Where'd the darkness come from?
Oh, somebody summoned Boldy.
Oh, I didn't know Boldy gives... Oh!
Yeah, he gives food, some darkness, and some coins.
Oh, I didn't know that! That's pretty great, honestly.
Somebody got Deuce in there as well.
Yeah, I saw that. I went and looked and I was like, oh, okay.
I respect it. I respect it. Now this is the equalizer. Sometimes the runs,
yeah,
you know, we get a lot of help, a lot of money, and then sometimes here comes the hurricane.
Yeah.
The hurricane in this case being chat coming for my neck.
Yeah.
Not an actual hurricane.
Vallejo saving coins. It would be sad if you died before you got to collect that darkness, though, also. Oh, it's always well.
Because, as always, the looming specter of 1,000 coins to end run is there.
Which Vallejo just said in chat, saving coins.
Like, that is part of where the fear came from.
You are untouchable for now.
Shall take more than that.
Oh, I won't end your run with that. That takes the fun out of it, you know? Fair, Vallejo wants to work for your death.
I mean...
And, like, I get it.
To quote the poet Britney Spears, you gotta work, bitch.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm saving coins too, so Vallejo and I are both planning something. And here's your reminder, you can pool coins for things.
It's true.
You hit the pool button, It's true. But yeah, you can hit pool and you can choose how many coins you want to put into it. And so if people want to throw together for some shenanigans, we do have a Gilded and stuff where you can plot.
It's true.
I mean, there's also DMs and whatnot, but you know.
There are a variety of ways one could plot. My shade. My son.
It's true.
Alright. We leveled up the arrowhead. This one. Brilliant.
So good.
But egg.
Oh yeah, egg.
Egg.
Prophecy for egg.
What do I get?
Plot, 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 plot.
Nailing it.
Yeah.
One more stop. Done.
Game is so good.
It's a really good video game.
It's just such a good video game.
The satyrs are always back. There are so many satyrs. And they have more tunnels than we know.
That's true.
Fun fact, the
There's
plot
a
of
lot of
Hades
satyrs.
2 will be largely about the satyr apocalypse.
I'll take it.
I'm annoyed that that's feasible, but I know it's not the case.
But
You don't know what the game's gonna be about
how
either.
funny would it be if that were the case?
I would be so angry at you.
That's fair.
Just like generally, viscerally so. Squishy would also be angry at you, apparently.
I mean, that's fair. Look at this. Getting people working together. together
It's
against
so
me,
great.
but you know.
Oh Lord, Arachno in fucking chat. The fucking tagging Vallejo going, you want to engage in some collaborative mischief.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
I love y'all so much.
It's a problem.
I bless all of you
need the
and your
juice.
ridiculous bullshit.
Need the juice. There we go. Nailed it.
It's just a tiny
Yes!
Oh gods.
This is my
This is
favorite
the best
mini
boss fight ever.
This is my favorite mini boss, like specifically because of how ridiculous it is and
Well,
like Zag's
and
responses.
if you die to him, the line you get from Hypnos is so funny. I want to complete the cosmic egg thing, but also this is actually like a fairly tough boss, so
yeah,
there's a not insignificant chance that this just goes.
that's so funny. I don't know that I've died to it before, so I have been.
I shall protect you, cousin.
Just wail on him while invincible.
Also, SJ, I am partly adding that quote just for posterity because we did just see a prophecy fulfilled by fucking Twisted.
Which one?
The sale for fuck, what was the game? It was some game that they had been talking about like many fucking months ago. Soul Hackers 2, about how it was like, right, the first, not the first big Steam sale of the year, but the second in 2023. Like, it's gonna be, like, very on sale, just watch. And then it just got reposted because that was a thing. Well, and, like, they said a specific number, I think.
That's a very fair guess, though, given, like, the market and everything.
I mean, a reasonable guess, but being able to do it so specifically was definitely something.
I feel like the odds of the Satyr apocalypse or a Satyr
lower,
plot,
yes.
any kind of Satyr plot, really, in 2 seems pretty low.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm saying that now, backpedaling, because I don't want to get my ass beat.
Oh, I'm glad you're finally home, Lee. You should check Gilded.
You got a flop. What do I have? Double Nova and the Hop, right?
And then one other thing. And the Sturdia. Because you've got 3 upgrades, if I remember.
Oh, and Cursed Slash.
Yeah. I mean, it's always fun, but also...
We got other... Oh, somebody did something.
Oh? What did somebody do?
Oh, somebody followed.
Someone new followed.
Thank you for the follow. We keep follower notifications anonymous, so if people just want to hang out and lurk, they can. But if you want to chat, you can go right ahead. If you are unable to chat, it is because of the safety measures in this channel. And you'll be free to chat in like 15 minutes if you can't right now. I believe that's how long it's set to.
I think so. Oh. Would have to actually look.
Support fire is pretty good.
The hunt is on.
I always forget how
Support
long
fire
it
is pretty good. Oh, there's a little... Boop. I know mine is 10 minutes, but I don't remember.
I think mine
how
is
yours is.
15, because I also have it set that you can just talk if you have
Oh
your
yeah,
phone
that
verified
would
and all that
yup.
stuff.
Yeah. That definitely makes sense.
Yeah, because my main point of concern is like hate raids, which are never like
Yeah.
Nobody's putting in that much effort for them normally.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's why mine is that way too.
Hey, a Satyr sack already.
Hell yeah.
I
sacked
just now realized I can't with you. I just now realized I could increase the font size on chat.
You can.
Aftertaste.
Yep.
Hello, Cora.
That helps because eyes.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
It's a tough call. What do you think, Charon? Yeah? Yeah, it's definitely blinking at me. Oh, you think it's winking? But there's only one eye. How can you tell the difference? Oh, I see. Yeah, I do think she's into me. No, she's definitely into me. All right, I'm going to go for it. Thanks, bud.
Let's take our chances.
Yes. Ooh.
Supernova. Cruel Thrust. We did lose our health back on swing, but
it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, you got a lot of Nova stuff.
I do.
Satyr sacks proved terribly effective once again.
Somebody should clip that conversation I just had with Charon about whether the anvil was flirting with me. I think
That's
that was
actually
gold.
a good point. I'm on desktop. I can clip things.
Oh,
I
hell
forget that every time.
You may not think that was gold, but I found it fucking hilarious.
Oh,
That's all
no,
that
it was
matters.
excellent.
I'm gonna take a drink while we're doing this.
Finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
Oh, shut up and get your fork. And burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I'd no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
Funny.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end. Wretches, destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you if you speak of this.
Alright. Clip publishing.
Hell yeah.
Athena cannot save
Zag, put up and shut up, Pops. And yeah, get your fork. I fucking lost it laughing the first time I got that dialogue. Oh dear God, what is happening?
Some issues have been caused by our guest here.
I see that.
Joke's on you, chat. You actually made this fight kind of easier.
Yeah. I see someone summon Foldy.
Well, because there's another Fury here now.
So then, I'm just confused because that looked like you killed him and then it didn't.
Oh no, I killed Electo or Tisiphone. I don't know which one it was.
I think it was Electo. Wait, actually, I can check. It was Tisiphone.
There we go. And there goes Meg.
Now that we had our little warm-up, it is time that we began in earnest.
The timing of that was great.
Hi, Dusa.
We are not finished.
This is a little awkward. So are you just unable to attack now? Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Right.
so.
Well, easy win.
Yeah. Hey, it'll mean that the prophecy gets fulfilled.
This is just very awkward. Doesn't feel very sporting.
Yeah, that was kind of odd.
Blast you, boy. We should have never sprung from chaos. None of this. Why? You. How?
I don't remember him saying that. Damn.
Because I brought the egg.
Yeah, no, I that makes sense. I was just surprised to hear we should have never sprung from chaos.
Yeah.
Like, damn, Dad.
Listen, I've been there.
Fair.
Beyond the frozen overlook and all that.
And yeah, bug report for sure.
Yeah.
We might want to tell them about the enemies and non-enemy room thing too.
I feel like both of those are probably every time. I feel like those are both probably known, but I don't know if there's anything they can do about it.
That's probably fair.
But I will report them if I remember.
Yeah.
A little. I've been in contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've let them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them, anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
When I return... Well, this is going to be awkward.
I also, when I went to look up how long, how much of the year Persephone spends in the underworld in mythology, because I was like, I think it's just a quarter of the year.
Highness.
And then I bumped into why the particular characters we know of, character we know of aiding the protag in the second game is that character in particular.
Oh, yeah.
So that's cool as shit. Oh, it is half the year. Okay.
Seems fair enough.
Hey.
Gotta do this in order. I know we all want to talk to Meg, but...
must have really gotten pretty far out there if you could get me one of these, so wow. And thanks for stopping by.
You lighten up my numerous untimely deaths, Hypnos.
Yeah, no, it is half the year. It's autumn and winter.
Natural causes got you again.
Um,
That's a real shame. I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business and then, you're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
No.
I love Hypnos.
Hypnos.
How fare your labors, lad? You have a certain look about you. Everything all right?
I knew winter was one of them.
I happened on a shade. It's your Patroclus. He's all right, but he seems like he's known better times than these. Is there something I should say to him if I run into him again?
Oh. Well, then, please send him my regards. And all my love. I think of him always, but I cannot see him any longer. And you mustn't ask me why, do you understand? Now, leave me be, please, lad. I need some time.
Oh, Achilles.
Take care.
Yeah. I knew it was winter. I couldn't remember if it was also fall. Because the story being that like the harvest ceases from fall to winter because Demeter is upset.
Yeah.
Hey, Dusa, here's some more of this really, really good nectar for you. Please keep up the wonderful work, and more importantly, keep being your wonderful self.
I'm really very flattered, Prince, but I've just been so busy lately that I haven't even had a chance to try the last bottle you gave me, so you want this back? Maybe for someone else?
Please, it's yours.
Dusa.
Besides, you must have some time off coming up when you can enjoy it, don't you?
Oh, I mean, maybe I do. I think maybe I do, except nobody's told me anything about that. And besides, there's so much work to do around the house still. I just can't leave everything like this.
I just want to hug her.
I know.
Well, you enjoy, all right?
It's the... And yeah, Lirio.
More pets.
Oh, one moment.
Dog.
The Hound of Hell barely regards the prince, having been sated for the time.
Goodbye for now.
I'll be right back. I gotta go grab package.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna leave things unmuted because captions.
That's fair.
Brothers and my sister's former harms. Kept under lock and key, and yet they're now in your possession, it would seem.
The weapons in the courtyard. Of course you know about them by now. I stole them. Why not just take them from me? I'd be stuck.
The thought has long since crossed my mind. However, I'm not fool enough to tamper with those cursed things. They go where they please. They cannot be contained. Like you. Now why don't you go entertain each other more?
Sounds good.
Dear sweet contractor Chan.
I am indebted to you, Zagreus, both for your friendship and embarrassment of generosity.
And I, in turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus, for your calm demeanor and ability to accept life's greatest challenges. You inspire me, and I wish you the best. Mate, if you don't mind, I'd love it if you told me more about your muse.
My muse. Never has somebody been as splendorous as my Eurydice. She was so gentle, yet so stout of heart that it would make yours ache just thinking on it. She inspired innumerable songs of mine.
Eurydice? I know her. Anyway, she must have been a real catch. I'm sorry for your loss. I have to go look into something here.
Thank you for listening, my friend. Eurydice, she likewise used to listen to me all the time.
You are back.
Have a juice.
Among my many children, both those born to me and surrogate to me, you are one of the most thoughtful and most generous of all.
You have always cared for me and protected me and given me someone to look up to. This is nothing, Nyx.
We're starting to hit the locks. Where no more gifts can be gived. Food Owl, no, now's not the time.
Nyx, my mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
With a gun.
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
I'll be careful. Yushe's doing all right. Got you some more of that contraband you like. Don't suppose I could help you put it away or anything?
Look at me, Zach. You think that all these gifts will make things go back to the way they were? They won't. It isn't possible. We may be immortals, but we're older now.
I'd hope we're wiser too.
Feeling very generous with the nectar, I see. The gentle kindness of the crowd. Thank you, anonymous crowd member. I hope you're the same anonymous crowd member who always does this. And if you are, know that there is a place for you in my heart. I appreciate your generosity.
Cerberus, featured house servant.
We finished a thing?
This came to pass.
Oh, no. Oh, yes, right.
Always happy to oblige Master Chaos.
We gotta kill 10,000 people. Huh.
Okay, I got package, but I'm going to go and quick bio break.
Alrighty. I'm confused by this. Wouldn't that be Ares in that slot? Like, am I not forgetting a god, am I? No, those are all of them. Okay. Well, we'll just leave that one be for now. Yeah, I'm assuming it's bugged. So Demeter, Hermes, Dionysus, Artemis, Ares, Aphrodite, Poseidon, Zeus, Athena. So we have all the and you know what? We're close enough to the ad. Cosmo's not here. I'm just gonna run an ad. And YouTube, I'm gonna pause things real quick for you. Because I want to figure out what's supposed to be in that spot. It might be a story thing. But yeah, we'll be back in a sec. Welcome back, YouTube. So I looked it up. Obviously, damn near impossible to find anything about bugs in this game.
Yeah.
But I have a couple ideas. So we're just gonna try some stuff.
All right.
Ready, I think.
But first, we got 6 diamonds now. And I'll take a look after stream if there's any like save editors or anything like that. What can be used?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that might help.
On my authority, I'd like it if you did this job for me. Is that all right?
That shall be of no help.
So good.
So good.
But yeah, I think what it is that we skipped his like intro dialogue.
Over there.
Oh!
Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean, no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
What about these?
I'll level with you, pal. You have impressed somebody well above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket.
Wrong. We're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing up there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
Yes, a little bit, if you
Oh,
must know.
Skelly.
Oh, prophecy foretold.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
A prophecy.
Oh, is it just the...
Yeah.
Yeah, or in the first.
Yeah.
We'll get there. Alright, so
Oh
here's
yeah,
my
it's gonna be a lot easier for you to get there because you start at 5.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
I prefer this one, as always. Seems to be the case. However, I do really like
even stronger.
just having more bullets.
Yeah.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the vial. And I'm going to hope he's the first one we see. Because if he's the first one we see in a run, it might trigger that initial dialogue.
Yeah,
because I
that
don't
would be
remember if
nice.
he's one of the ones that you have to see at the start of a run before he starts showing up, or
That's true.
if you run into him during it.
Yeah, because I'm actually not sure.
Disgraceful. Now strike again and make it hurt this time.
And if it doesn't fix, I'm not all that worried about it.
I'll show
It's
you.
just a couple juice.
Yeah, we might have done shit by dropping free boons all over the place.
Vial which I granted you. The mortals will...
Okay. Ooh.
The will to fight.
So hopefully now this is the second time. That is huge!
The blade rift for the cast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't remember it being that large.
Oh, that's fair.
I
yeah, we'll
rarely
hang out
get
with
the
chaos.
blade rift, not even on, not even like I just ignore it, but...
I faintly sensed that you were able to confront your father while in possession of my small round catalyst. It seems my you and your success was in accordance with the fate's design as well. The result is more amusing even than expected. Thus, thank you.
Also, if y'all haven't noticed, Chaos is holding the earth in their fingers. A teeny tiny earth.
teeny tiny, itty bitty.
Like, and the reason I point that out is because that is the scale of size of chaos. And also just generally like, yeah, no, I created all this shit. It can get larger, which is funny until it gets stuck places. Oh yeah, I know it can get larger. It's just funny as shit to me.
Gun.
Chaos thick.
It's true.
I like the combo of Ares cast with Artemis making them seek. Can you do that? I didn't realize you could do both. I thought they were just both casts.
I think there's one for Artemis that's separate from the cast that's
Oh.
like makes casts home, but I might be wrong.
It's a duo or oh, the duo. Yeah, that would
makes
make sense.
See that, Exegriff?
Ooh.
Oh. I love Delta Chamber.
The adamant rail.
Mostly because I like not having to reload.
Yeah. Well, especially because I would have preferred it on a another one of the guns. Because this one, the whole thing is extra ammo. But better than the one that on manual reload get a damage up. That would suck.
Yeah.
This is
that's
a very
fair.
minor issue comparatively.
Yeah, that's very true. It also works on Demeter's cast, which is nice. I know Demeter's cast automatically tracks. It just usually
it also
goes
has a
slowly.
duo that makes it track really fast.
There's another boon that makes it track really fast, and I also know there's I don't know if it's a duo or just another boon for Demeter that makes it makes them fire directly at you.
That one's really good, yeah.
Yeah. And like it moves at your speed. Which is really cool.
We got there.
Yeah.
Lord Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm...
Okay.
Your father must have told you that his governance over the underworld is due more to the weaving of the fates than by his choice. Admittedly, he got the short end of the stick, whereas Poseidon and myself, why, we've been doing rather well indeed.
Sure about that? You sure you're doing well up there?
Mm-hmm.
I mean...
Yeah, it's hard to argue with. It's on the rapid fire weapons, like it's pretty fucking good.
Especially with now that I don't have to reload.
What? You really
Well, he could not fuckboy in hell. That's true. I mean, he could, but he wouldn't be very successful at it, as we've seen. Like, when you've got Meg and Than looking at you going, you're not fucking welcome at this table.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, Zeus would not do well down here.
Oof.
Oh.
I let them get a little too happy over here with their shots.
Yeah. Just a smidge. Oh. So he and Poseidon did get what they needed in that? Oh yeah. Zeus and Poseidon made out like bandits.
It's not that what they needed, it's
what they wanted.
Well, not even what they wanted. They're just happy they didn't get stuck with shit.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
yeah.
If Zeus had been in charge of the oceans and Poseidon, and if those swapped, I don't see them being all that upset about it.
Yeah.
Catch my breath.
Yeah, that's very true. They got fuckboy compatible places. Well, but we've established that Poseidon is not so much fuckboy as himbo, like your typical frat guy who looks at the hold on, there's a quote for this. No quote with that text found. Excuse you.
I don't think it says frat.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's that one. But there was another one that I know we said, I don't know if we quoted it, that was basically like Poseidon is that frat guy who's just there to have a good time, but when Zeus rolls around and starts doing the shit, he's just like, oh, I did not sign up for this. I don't know what the fuck this is.
That was what we said directly before that.
Yeah. Himbos can do well in fuckboy compatible places. That's true. He would not do well in serious workplaces. That's also true.
Right, this is becoming unproductive, Zagreus. As you...
Oh my god. That quote from Vallejo, I can't.
Oh, you missed that one before?
Exactly.
I did. Good boy, go back. He's starting to get better with this. Where I can sit in the chair and he'll just yell at me to get my attention so that he knows I am watching him in the kitchen. Just so you know, I'm going in there. You're gonna watch me, right? Right?
That's
Got
progress.
this? It is progress. It's a lot of progress, actually.
It's unfortunate that it's right before it's going to stop being useful, but...
I know. Well, you know what's funny? It's been cracking me up.
Another gift of nectar. That's quite thoughtful of you, Zagreus. Normally don't care much for the stuff, but every now and then, I mean, why not?
So the thing that's been making me laugh...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
But I always felt alone. I know that's not the same as your experience, but I'm just saying I relate to what you're going through.
Oh, Artemis. So the thing that made me laugh was realizing that since he's gotten home, there has been a distinct preference.
Oh, really?
Where he will actively, silently walk into the bedroom and meow directly at me.
Thank you, really.
Because he wants me to go chaperone him.
That's pretty funny.
And wants me to go play with him. And my ex has been staring at me like, I can handle it, and I'm like, clearly not.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be great when I leave.
And you might get a different outlook on things too. With the Furies all preoccupied and with my running into you from time to time, I'm positively doing great lately. I like to take what pleasures I can get.
I love Sisyphus.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Good choice.
All right.
But yeah, so that's been a thing. And it is absolutely sending me into orbit because, frustrating as it is right now, it's gonna be so fucking funny.
Oh, for sure.
Because this cat is just going to be fucking upset.
I caught a knucklehead.
Because the person that he wants to go and chaperone him and shit isn't going to be there.
Customer, I just wanted to take a moment to thank you again for your invaluable service as a part of my repeated attempts at getting out of here. What would I have done without your wares all these many times? Besides dying a lot faster. Well, I meant every word.
Beautiful. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
It's true.
Hold on.
Oh, right, hold on.
No, hold on. Let me do this first.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Charon, I realize you have a very busy schedule and certainly needn't keep going out of your way for me like this, so here. Just a small token of my appreciation for you. If you ever want to talk, know that I'm here. Thank you, mate.
Okay, on.
Bond
forged. I love the little, like, chibi-fied art of the fucking characters.
Excellent.
Also shows that the cat would have been way better off if you and were the boss from the get. Oh, 100%. Because I also set out consistent boundaries and shit. And, you know.
Should come in useful.
Hi, bud. Yes? Did you enjoy your meal?
Love it.
Was it tasty? I will take your lip licking as a yes. He was just staring at me, licking his lips and just feeling like, meow! And then just walked away.
Change the subject, please.
Tisiphone is a lot.
Yeah.
I love that someone already summoned Dusa.
It's pretty funny.
Not good.
It is delightful. I was about to ask what you got from Aphrodite because I missed it, and then I looked up. It's like, oh yes. Oh yeah, Dusa teleported with you? Oh, that's good to know. That's really good to know. Heck yeah, Titan's blood.
Love to see it.
Yeah.
Let's hear it, Father. Which to choose?
We'll bring the spare point.
Go with that one.
It is pretty good.
It is.
What's in the fountain?
Kiss of Sticks, Skeletal Lure. So, you're gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, am I? I can.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Broke out of Tartarus. In the bag.
I'm not always gonna throw all of the dollars at you for the things.
This is important.
It's just that I like when so the reason that I'm like this, by the way, is because I am very frequently just a few coins short whenever I go to get stuff.
That's very fair.
So I'm just like, I would like to have a scenario where I can just be like, oh, hold on, let me click. Coins, let me make it rain. I can't normally do this. Like in real life either.
That is true.
He's back.
Have a juice.
Ever since we met, Lord Hermes, life here in the underworld has been much faster paced, and I am ever grateful. This is for you.
Hey boss, I appreciate the tip, but just as a reminder, all my services are paid in full already. No need for special thanks. Though, cheers.
There really really does beg the question of like,
look.
Keep an eye on the time, you'll get faster and faster. Not as fast as me, mind.
It's because I turned the timer on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck, I mean.
And here we go.
Great feeling when you don't need to read a price, either in-game or IRL. Yeah. Yeah. This is such a good game.
It really is.
Oh, also, I meant to ask, how long do you want to go today, CJ?
Probably till 7.
Okay.
I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Yeah, it works for me. I just want to make sure I double checked.
Oh, actually, Saturday. I don't remember what time viewing things happen in
Oh, yeah, that's actually a good question.
because if it starts at 6, then I'll just wrap up at the end of this run.
Olympus, I accept this.
Yeah, it's wait. Oh, it's 6 my time, so 7
8
yours.
p.m. Eastern.
7 p.m. Eastern.
7 p.m.? SJ just said 8.
Oh, wait, really? Oh, okay. I got confused because I looked at the calendar.
Oh.
Get your hands off my trophy.
All right. So then 7 it is.
Useless.
Let's fucking rock and roll.
Oh, which for Mercury is at 7? Okay.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 things tonight. I
Oh, that's, yep, that would do it.
see. Then yeah, we'll wrap up
Thanks.
at 7. I mean, it's the same answer either way, but it's good to know.
Well, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because if there was a worry
I
that they started
confused
at
myself
6.
again. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Keep me going. The War God's power.
Lovely. Thank you, SJ, for the confirms.
Yeah.
That's good though, because that's a decent that's a decent time frame all around.
Mm-hmm.
Because that'll be 5 hours of stream, and that's pretty good.
Yeah, I've been aiming for 7 most days.
Yeah, which makes sense.
But it's for certain events that I want to avoid that I go for 6.
Oh no, for sure.
Thursday's another example because I want to get down with the sickness. The sickness in this case being fighting games.
Fight night. Yeah.
Speaking of y'all, I looked at the Mortal Kombat stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The seasonal single player mode. It's a fucking board game. It's so cool looking. I didn't play any of it.
What?
Yeah.
That's cool.
So it's like you obviously do fights, but you're literally on a board. Like it looks like Mario Party, but it's like fucking Kenshi running around.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
I'm so excited to play more of it.
That's awesome.
So I think Mortal Kombat's probably going to be a regular in the rotation because they're going to be coming out with new seasons for that stuff regularly.
Yeah.
You know, dearest, I am more
That's a lot of fun.
than anybody else upon Olympus. You'd think getting such praise would roll right off my back by now, but no. I love receiving it, especially from you. How I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
Also, can we talk about how well written Aphrodite is? Because she talks about all the different kinds of love that she has, she presides over, but also because she sneaks the words love and like and affection and things like that into like every single dialogue.
Oh yeah, it's magnificent.
I love that sort of thing. Like, oh, I love these things. Like, it's just so great. Or like, I have a liking of that. I just appreciate the shit out of like how much the writing was so carefully thought about, and it makes me so much more excited for Hades 2 every single fucking time.
How many more of these are there?
Barge of Death is just... Those fucking blue crystals are jerk bags.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, you have Doom on your special. I was like, where do you have Doom?
Yeah. That's why I was like hesitant, because I'm like, but nah, I can start fights with it.
Yeah. I was really tempted to drop a hammer and just be like, but you could also see if you can get rockets.
I mean, listen, I'm not gonna...
You did put cooldowns on it and stuff.
Exactly.
And increase the price
We're at the point where it's very reasonable in my eyes now. It's more expensive.
Okay.
There's a cooldown. The only thing I'm taking offense at this point is the fact that it's always a question mark whenever there's a shop. and that's more playful ribbing than anything else. You know, am I allowed to go somewhere other than the shop?
Wait, don't.
Ooh.
It's really funny that, like...
I mean, this is why...
Right.
Like, I have to.
It was exactly what I was hoping for, so that's kind of great.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, I really can't argue with the fact that that was just perfect. Oh. Excuse you, crowd control. Please send my gifts.
Sorry, buddy.
Oh, you need one per...
Pressure points.
Oh, hold on. It's only one more go to give you healing, so...
That's fair.
Oh.
Much better.
Thank you for the assist, Eddie.
Y'all are ridiculous. Oh, I love it though.
Fun.
It is so much fun. That's the thing.
I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
Damn, Zag.
Jesus. Tell us how you really feel, Zag. Goddamn. Yeah, the rocket bomb Doom with the continual application is just gross. I was like, who said? And then I was like, right, Boldy.
Yeah.
I love that. This is so delightful. Like, I am so glad that this is a thing that we get to do.
Also, fun fact, for everybody that's kept their eye on Nintendo news, you may have noticed Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door remake on the way. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with crowd control, because I think there's some merit in doing that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm going to be playing it when it comes out as the remake.
True.
We might
That's true.
We might just stick with Hades for a bit.
That's fair. I mean, I certainly wouldn't be complaining.
There's a lot of Hades left to play.
That's the thing, is there's so much game. Even with us, like, speeding you through a lot of it, there's still so much game.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other reason that I'm, like, enjoying, like, throwing a shit ton of nectar at you and stuff, is because it's like, yeah, there's a lot of game, and if we're, like, we can condense it a little bit so we see more of it at a time. Have you done the butterfly yet?
I have not.
It's kind of a pain in the ass in Elysium, though.
Well, that's the thing, is if I was going to do the butterfly, that's one of the ones that I throw on in the first area, never take off.
Yeah.
I'm not going to leave those.
Yeah, Hades has a lot of unique dialogue and cool art. Hard to get bored of this. Yeah.
That's fair, yeah. Honestly, I might just leave,
Yeah.
Actually, I can level up the acorn.
Oh, yeah, you could.
It's not a bad thing to do. Because the acorn at level 3 can be fucking clutch.
Yeah, it's real good. Especially when you get high into the heat levels, like...
Mm-hmm.
Elysium.
Oh, is this the first one?
It is.
Oh,
requires
but
heat
we
that
also
we don't
can't...
have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't handle that heat.
Not yet. We'll get there. That's also why I wanted to get them, was because, like, they're so much easier to access on hell mode.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like
basically every run we can access the first. Not basically, literally every run we can access the first floor ones.
Yeah, the Tartarus ones. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. Is like when I've gotten them, I'm like, I am not gonna be able to do that for a fucking while, because like 5 heat's a lot for me. I got God mode on and I have like 70% damage reduction right now.
I'm
because I get my ass kicked a lot.
We're gonna be making a jump shortly. Probably not today. Oh, hey Zeus.
Now, Zagreus, once you arrive, we'll have to find for you a suitable mate, won't we? Fine young man.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Yes, Zagreus, in spite of all these perfect, chiseled prospects everywhere about yearning to marry or embarrass me, for some reason, I prefer to spend my time mostly alone or with my nymph friends in the woods.
Yep, I get it.
Thank you, Artemis.
Ooh.
Oh shit. 2 duo boons.
I love lightning rod.
And it's actually pretty good with the blade rift. Because it just kind of goes and hangs out.
Well, it has to be once it's a crystal.
Oh yeah, but it's mostly the fact that like once it hits its destination and just kind of chills out there. Yeah, lightning rod is really good though. I love that she jumps in with the oh hi.
Absolute delight.
It's the greatest.
Oh yeah. We got dialogue to pass.
Watch as Artemis grab the sapphic ace meter and slowly crank the dial from 1 to 10 to do I need to spell it out for you?
Why would you waste a proper vintage on the likes of me? Questions that are better left unanswered, I would guess.
If this eases your burden even for a little while, then it's in good hands as far as I'm concerned.
Something the matter there, stranger? Or have you come to torment me some more with idle chat?
You know Achilles, don't you, sir? You're Patroclus. Achilles serves us at my home. He trained me. He sends you his regards and love. He says to tell you he is thinking of you always.
That name. So then you've seen him, have you? In your father's house? And want me to believe he said all that? You'll forgive me if I am a little skeptical. In life, I left Achilles, and in death, he left me. We're even. And we've nothing left to say to one another now.
But that can't possibly be true. There must be some misunderstanding here. You haven't spoken since you died?
We haven't, no. And I don't think we shall. But you can humor him for me, I guess. Tell him I'm doing perfectly all right, won't you?
Patroclus. I just want to hug you. You may go where you please.
No, I got 150, which means I can buy one, and I don't really need more Ares ones. Yeah.
Just what I need.
I thought that ferryman would be content to try.
Yeah.
Vast riches. The power of the gods.
Ridiculous.
Blue said wait, so I'm assuming that's
alright.
Okay, now done. Alright.
Ah, funny stuff.
We like to have fun here. The crowd bringing you a bunch of palm slices. Bless you, the crowd.
Our wonderful anonymous friends.
Don't come back.
I was, oh, bye, Blue. Have a good one.
Later, Blue.
And thank you for hanging out as always.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
Oh, there's the one.
Yep.
Teamwork.
All right. That's good to know exists.
Thanatos?
Boy.
Hi.
You're back. I thought you made it out. No. All of you?
The crowd is just having a time right now in the best of ways. I love it. I love it so completely. Making use of those coins.
Love to see it.
We do love to see it. It's such a lovely time. Like, I do really love how interactive crowd control streams are.
Like, truly.
Yeah.
The money I spend on... Oh, where are you? There you are.
You're reckless, but you're quick.
Whoa. Hold on.
What, really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
It's just something I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it.
Still running from yourself, I see. How's that been working out for you thus far?
Damn, Than.
Searching for my mother. You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
Nyx is helping me.
Delicious.
Ooh. It's always Hermes or two things.
It does seem to be.
It feels like 90% of the time we've seen him while playing this on stream.
Yeah, at least this stream.
Hey, thanks.
It's happened at least 3 times.
Probably Hidebreaker.
Yeah. Hidebreaker's really good.
It hasn't been made clear as crystal lately. Let me tell you.
Yeah. You're vengeful. Everybody's vengeful.
Everybody's vengeful.
Let's give her a show then.
I do love that when, like, it's Artemis, like, it's just halfway the fact that she's just like, well, now I gotta show him not a fucking punk bitch. Thanks, Zag. Like, thanks for putting me in that position.
Yeah. It's like, cool, this is nice and awkward for me now. Thanks.
Right? I can't be the one Olympian who doesn't fucking fight you for that.
Not even that I'm upset with you for not picking me. I just, you know.
A loving heart is a forgiving heart, don't you agree? So I shall let this little...
Yeah.
The extra duration is pretty good with the continual doom.
Well, isn't it, Fuck, I had it backwards. I would have grabbed that then, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was, they become weakened when they're doomed, but...
Oh, yeah, no. It happens. It's not like you're not going to run into Aphrodite again.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, we don't really have to worry about that one.
Yeah. As problems go, that isn't.
Yes. Plus, I mean, the extra damage is also really good.
Yeah.
Like, that's just fucking solid.
God, I love just a shitstorm of thunder damage everywhere.
Yes.
I accept this message.
Everywhere.
Finally have a chance to grab that.
Oh, wait.
How fares your war against the dead?
Oh, well, that was not quite what I was thinking.
I mean...
Okay. Well, shit.
Battle Rage is pretty fucking good.
It's pretty fucking good. Oh, we're here. Okay.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Oh, I don't even have to throw monies at you.
Yeah, should be good.
Hell yeah.
Crit damage up.
Yeah.
And tasty.
How you doing, buddy? Yeah, good talk.
Lovely. Amazing.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth unto the flame of righteousness.
Oh no, not
Shut
the
your
flame of
face,
righteousness.
Theseus.
Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Oh, shut up.
Just for being an obnoxious shit, Theseus.
To all who came to see us fight, thank you.
There it is. Usa does not appreciate the way you are talking. Good lord.
Olympians, aid us against this fiend.
I find Demeter's pattern to be particularly fucking brutal. And largely because I just struggle to get the fuck out of the way of it while also getting the fucking cold rifts.
I always forget about the cold rifts and I take damage from them.
Yep. Oh, Discord, why?
Oh, it's about that time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the last one we'll have to do till end of stream, I would assume.
Yeah. It should be.
I do love that particular air.
I know, it's so fucking weird. And it's also weird that it only happens in one direction.
souvenir.
Oh, your voice is getting a little fucky too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Oh, you're back to normal now.
Oh, okay.
That was
Well, all right
strange.
then. Yeah. But yeah, it's so weird that it only goes in one direction. I mean, I'll heal you because it's prophecy.
Oh no, this is actually what I was thinking about.
Yeah. It's such a good one.
Oh, I'm rich.
Because that'll probably carry us to
Got through Elysium.
into Hades.
It'll at least carry you because it counts each chamber, each room in these chambers as
Really?
encounters. Yes, it does.
That's annoying because other things don't.
Well, that's exactly why it does that. It counts that for things like side hustle and whatnot, and for the items from the well.
Oh, well, at least it counts it for side hustle, so that's something.
That's the thing, is that's part of why I
Wow.
always get side hustle. Holy
4.
shit. Wow.
Where's the fishy though?
Down at the end.
Fish.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna give you some buns.
Fish.
That is a scuffer.
Okay.
I'll remain perfectly still.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I was waiting for you to move away from the edge a little bit just because I was like, oh no, I hope it doesn't.
I'll take it.
I don't think they can fall into the water.
Yeah, I don't think they can either.
It'd be
but
funny though.
It would be funny.
It'd be really funny.
It would be very sad also.
This token of respect, buried though it must have been within the boatman's hoard.
Good talk, buddy. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, that's really good with the continue. Oh.
Yeah.
Y'all right.
Which one first?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's like we're partying with you.
You.
pretty much. I also like that, like I said, it's fine because we weren't gonna have to worry about not encountering Aphrodite again, and this way went the opposite of the last time.
Yeah.
With the fucking Dionysus. Although, don't leave this room.
How lovely.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, and it's the epic version. What?
Twice!
You may have some
Oh.
powers. Have
look,
you ever
being a
considered
chaos
you might
witch-
have powers?
listen, being a chaos witch has its fucking perks. Yes, I'm clipping that. I have to.
Of course.
Oh my god. That was too good. The fucking... Oh my god. I'm just... That was so good.
It was pretty great.
This temple's Optimus.
I'll take care of this.
Well, I've been avoiding giving him juice, hoping to get that regular dialogue, but
Lord Ares.
Yeah.
I do appreciate this.
In the name of Hades.
Oh. Well.
that's
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll take it.
I mean, that's just going to be an absurd amount of damage now. Now the only issue is health, which means that Centaur Heart is
Yeah.
stop number 3.
Yeah. Okay. I just finished the clip. Oh yeah, because we have the well thing on.
It actually just increases the number
The
of
duration
rooms they last for.
Yes. Oh, it was more so that I was like, oh yeah, stopping at the well because
Always stop at
because
the
you
well.
have that. That's true. You never know what's fucking in
knows
there,
what might
and
be
there
in
might
there.
be. Yeah, it might be something like really, really good. You know, like a lot of the items in there.
Goes down smooth.
Had quite enough here.
Zachary's is fucking like.
Say to Zach, coming right up.
Excellent.
Alright, my hope is to finish this run and the stream before the next ad break.
I was about to say that we have that ad break coming up, and if we're able to get through Hades in time, we might be able to wrap before it.
Well, I'll snooze if,
The brain cell. Oh, that's true.
like, we've got 3 snoozes banked, so we'll absolutely...
True.
If it took more
One way or
time
another.
for me to get from here to Hades, then I didn't see the saw blade. Well,
Oh shit! Oh no!
well,
Oh well, that one's also getting clipped.
Can't get used to that.
Oh my lord!
Womp womp. All right, well,
We did finish the run.
we finished the run.
You didn't specify.
I did not. Oh.
Whoops.
Well, that was interesting. Well, that was something.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that was stream for today. Are you gonna be around tomorrow, Cause?
Tomorrow, most likely not, because I want to try and get some packing done, because I'm actually gonna have the bubble wrap tomorrow.
Okay, so we'll probably do more Mortal Kombat tomorrow then, everybody.
Okay.
But
That works.
You too. I hope you had a good time. Remember, every Saturday we try and do these. If you jump in the Gilded, you can find out for sure. Just keep your eyes open. Come hang out with us live. It's fun. They cause help, and sometimes they cause attack.
Yeah. We attack, we protect, but most of all, that's
Stream over.